Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wanna be free. Oh yeah. Wait till I'm free. Oh yeah. Wait till I'm free. Then my sister don't gotta pay bills some more, then she'll be free. Then I can have my mama ride for it like she's supposed to be, then she'll be free. Cause baby boy got it. Mama, don't you reach up in your wallet, not when you're with me. Oh no, no, no. So when I'm free, I'ma be right back home where I'm supposed to be, not in these streets. Trying to make a living for myself and my family so I can breathe. So if they need new shoes, I ain't gotta worry, cause it's all on me. Yeah, 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 yeah. The only time I feel free is with a mic, bright lights while I'm on the stage. They cheer for me. I got my whole family backstage doing the same like it should be. That would make me feel free. Yeah, yeah. That would make me feel free. I just wanna be free. Free, wanna be free, 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 free. Wanna be free, I wanna be free, I wanna be free. I don't like feel like this. No, no, no. I wanna be free. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Attention all debate fans. You've been watching, you've been arguing, you've been picking sides. But now it's time to level up. From this point forward, all debates on this platform are going members only. That means the hottest clashes, the wildest arguments, and your favorite personalities going head to head will only be available to subscribers. You want real scholarship, you want the smoke, you want the unfiltered action, then don't get left outside looking in. Sign up today for as low as $3.99 and get full access to every debate, every moment, every knockout argument. This is Titans Debate League, where legends are made and debates get real. Join now or miss out. Yes, yes, and we are back. Welcome to Coliseum of Arguments, hosted by Titans Debate League. And we're back with a special one today. Tonight's conversation is about to go beyond the surface of reality itself. Is reality truly physical, or does consciousness play a role in shaping the universe we experience? Joining us today is one of our master scholars, deep thinkers, and the creator of his own philosophical framework known as quantum onlyism. The idea that consciousness may be the foundation of existence itself is a question we're going to tackle today. He calls himself, O.L.E.E. And if you don't know, that stands for the only logical explanation for existence. And whether you agree or disagree, one thing is guaranteed: your mind is going to be challenged tonight. Get ready for science, get ready for philosophy, metaphysics, and a perspective that pushes the boundaries of conventional thought. Everybody, give O.L.E.E a warm round of applause and welcome him back. Where's my applause at? I can't
What
find
up?
it.
What up? What up? What up, everybody? Shout out Titans Debate League. Shout out chat. Shout out everybody in the crowd, everybody in the audience. Uh, Glad to be here tonight, feeling coherent and intelligible. Shout out to my man's A1 taking his time out this evening to get a little bit of info going, conversations, and get that mind working critically so you can have your own thoughts. So maybe you can argue your own points instead of trying to argue somebody else's points who couldn't get their points out when they started trying to argue. So tonight's gonna be is reality fundamentally physical, or does consciousness play a primary role in shaping it? And we'll talk about both sides tonight, as well as maybe a third option that we can look at.
Sorry about that. You need your screen share?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes, sir. There you go.
All right, all right. So tonight's question, it does sound simple, but it ain't small. The question is whether reality is fundamentally physical or whether consciousness plays a primary role in shaping it. Now, most people rush into this debate like it's a team sport. One side says that matter comes first, the other side says that mind comes first. One side says that consciousness emerges from the brain and matter. The other side says consciousness is fundamental and matter is secondary, derivative, or constructed. My position is that both sides are usually starting too late, because before I pick matter first or mind first, I had to start with a different question. I started with an earlier question. What must already be true for either matter or mind to be intelligible at all? And remember, we're sticking on those words real big: coherence and intelligibility. That's where quantum only that's where quantum onlyism rests on coherence and intelligibility. So tonight, I'm not going to deny science. I'm not here to baptize mysticism. I'm here to identify the floor beneath the fight. And my claim is simple: the floor is not just physical alone, and is not consciousness alone. The floor is the conjunction of time and nature. That's ordered update and structured form. That is the framework I'm defending tonight. So as you can see, this first slide says, is reality fundamentally physical, or does consciousness play a primary role? This is the title question that people have been debating and probably still going to debate for years to come. Um, I want everybody to notice right from the jump that this is already a metaphysical question, not a scientific question. This question that's on the board is a metaphysical. It's asking what is fundamental, not what is useful, not what correlates, not what sounds intuitive. It's asking a basic question. What's basic? And my response is not to dodge the question. My response is to deepen that question. Because if we don't identify the floor correctly, then the whole debate becomes a disagreement inside a structure neither side has fully grounded. The question behind the question. This slide is asking the right thing. It says, why do people even ask whether matter or consciousness comes first? They ask because both options are trying to answer the same underlying problem. What explains reality we live in? On the left side, the matter comes first view asks, are we physically machines that somehow learn to feel? On the right side, the mind first asks, Is the physical universe itself dependent on awareness? Those are not stupid questions, but my point is that both questions already assume that picking one of those sides will solve the issue. Quantum onlyism says not yet. We need to ask what makes either side intelligible in the first place, because intelligibility is really what we're looking for. So, these two dominant positions that we have on this slide, the first one is physicalism or materialism. This is that reality is fundamentally physical. Mind and consciousness are downstream, they emerge from matter, energy, bodies, brains, and physical laws. And on the second side, we have idealism or consciousness first. Consciousness in this view is the fundamental primitive. Matter is derivative, a representation, a construct, or an appearance within awareness. Those are the two poles of the modern fight. And serious thinkers are on both sides. On the physicalist side, people like Dahani and scientific workspace theorists push the brain first route. On the conscious first side, we got people like David Chalmers, Philip Goff, Donald Hoffman, and Bernardo Kastrup. All of those in different ways resist reducing consciousness to brute physical mechanism. My claim is not that these camps are silly. My claim is that the binary is too small. That binary of just physical or material, to me, that's just we have more options that we can look at, and we'll get to one. But on this slide, this is physicalism. What physicalism says is that, and this is the strongest form of what physicalism says, it says that reality is fundamentally physical. All phenomena can be reduced to matter, energy, and physical law. Consciousness emerged from matter. Subjective experience is a byproduct of complex brain processes. That's their position. And to be fair, that side, when you look at it, it really does have a real strength to that view, because brain damage change consciousness, anesthesia does change consciousness, sleep, drugs, neurological disorders, and injury all affect consciousness experience. So that is why physicalism remains powerful. It does tie consciousness to measurable physical organization. This is the lane of strong neuroscience, strong mechanism, strong empirical seriousness. This is why thinkers in the global neural workspace traditionally think that matter is so much, that the physicalism is a powerful view. My criticism, though, to physicalism is not that this side explains nothing. My criticism is that it still has to answer why physical structure gives rise to experience at all. So it just gives us another question to answer. On this slide, we have consciousness views first. Now, when you get to this side, they say that consciousness is fundamental. They say that the mind is primary. They say that awareness is the irreducible ground state of reality. The physical universe exists entirely within or is shaped by an ultimate conscious perceiver. That is the family of consciousness views first. While these views come in different forms, they have idealism. They say that the mind is basic. You have panpsychism, which says that consciousness-like features may be fundamental and widespread. And then you have conscious realism. This is Donald Hoffman's version. And in this version, he says that the world of space-time objects may be more like an interface than the deepest reality. And you can find that on Durham University's philosophy department. But these views, they matter because they refuse to let physicalism get away with explaining behavior while ignoring experience. And that's real big, because physicalism, they try to act like experience is nothing. Materialism does the same thing, but In consciousness, they say that the strength in this is they keep the pressure on the fact that there's subjectivity in the world. Um, they understand that each physical mind has subjective views, but their weakness is that consciousness alone still has to explain why the world is stable. It has to tell why the world is structured, and it has to tell why it's mathematically constrained. Why the debate remains open. This slide is here to keep the room honest. Okay, so let's get into it. There is no settled consensus. This is what we have to remember. Science lacks a universally accepted theory for the origin of subjective experience. There are competing models. There is an ongoing dispute. Okay, that means nobody gets to walk in and say science already settles this or philosophy already settles this. That's false. No, the argument is still alive because even if philosophy, the field remains divided among physicalists, dualists, and panpsychists, as I mentioned earlier, and other anti-reductionist views. Even in science, consciousness remains one of the hardest unresolved problems. So you have a lot of people who have a lot of views on this, but it's still unresolved. And that is precisely why this is right time to ask whether the whole debate has started one level too late. Slide 7 is the leading physicalist and scientific views. This slide right here names different scientific camps that I studied. You have the global neuronal network space. This is where consciousness, they say consciousness occurs when information is globally broadcast across the brain network. They have predictive processing, which is the brain acts as the interface engine, constantly modeling the world and minimizing surprise. Then you have brain-based models. These are subjectivity. They say that subjectivity is either identical with or at least inseparable from neurological function. And these are not weak ideas. They really do have serious scientific attempts to explain consciousness from the inside of a physical world. So if somebody throws Dhani or predicative processing at me, I don't panic. All I say is I know that lane. It is a strong structure, functioning model, but none of that yet closes the deeper question of why there is first-person point of view at all. Why do we have that first-person point of view? And this is what that point of view of physicalists and scientific views they miss out on. Slide 8 is leading anti-reductionist and consciousness first views. So on this side, we have consciousness realism, we have the hard problem, we have panpsychism, we have neutral monism, and we have idealism. This slide is important because it reminds us that resistance to reductionism is not automatically superstition. David Chalmers makes the hard problem famous by presenting the gap between function and feeling. We have Philip Goff, who argues for panpsychism as a serious alternative to brute experience, brute emergence. Then you have Bernardo Kastrup, who argues for analytic idealism, and neutral monism says that the base may be either mental or material in the ordinary sense. These different people, these thinkers, they matter to me because they force the question, is physical structure alone enough? And so we have those two different views. But this is where space-time enters the discussion. Because before solving consciousness, we have to account for the physical geometric structure of what reality is, what we say existence is. And that means space-time. So this slide matters because too many people talk about matter like it's still like a little billiards ball in empty space. Modern physics is not that childish. It isn't. Physical reality is already structured by geometry, relation, interval, and event ordering. So if somebody is going to say to me that reality is fundamentally just physical, they need more than an old school materialistic view. Materialism is not good because you need more of a modern structure, and that means you have to answer for space time. Special relativity shows its face because it teaches us three crucial things. First, there is no absolute simultaneity. Events do not happen at one universal now. We have to take that into aspect when we talk about relativity, and I'll get into that in a second. Second, we have space and time are linked. They form one interconnected four-dimensional fabric. This is space and time. With space in this process, we know that would be nature. And then third, we have to remember that motion changes temporal relations. The sequence of events is relative to the observer's velocity. This is what we talk about when we talk about each and everyone's individual perception. Now, this is important for me and for my debates and for this debate also, because it means the physical universe is already far stranger than more structure and than common sense can suggest. Special relativity strengthens the case for deeper physical order, but special relativity still, it does not explain why there is subjective experience. And then we get to the good guy. That's general relativity. This extends that same lesson. We know about gravity. Gravity is not just a force. It's the curvature of what they call space-time. Mass and energy shape the space around them. Reality has deep physical geometric structure. We do know this. We do mathematical equations for this. Physics does it. Science, different departments in science does it. We know this. Mass and energy shape the space around them. So we know that reality has a deep physical geometric structure. I had to say that 2 times because that's very important to me when I'm thinking. Because this means that physical reality is not just matter in a box, right? It's lawful, it's relational, it spirals, it's curves, it's ordered. And when you use mathematics, things become mathematically precise. That gives physical side a real strength again. But again, geometry is not subjectivity. Curvature is not awareness. And a mathematical ordered universe is still not by itself an explanation of why it feels like anything has to be at all. What relativity explains? This slide states the win for relativity clearly. So I'm going to give this win right here to relativity. Why? Because relativity does explain structure. It explains motion. It explains relation. It explains geometry. Relativity explains physical event ordering. And that's a major achievement when it comes to philosophical views and answering questions. So I'm going to be fair. Relativity does explain the stage in its architecture. It tells us a great deal about how the physical world hangs together. And that means anyone defending the physical side does have tools to work with when you're working with special relativity. But the stage and the audience are not the same thing. This stage that we see is not the same thing as the consciousness that we asking about, right? We see structure, we see motion, we see relation, we see the geometry in existence, we see physical events happening in the ordering of before and after. But that's just what relativity forgets. Our perceptions, the onlooker. Relativity does not explain that. And that's relativity's pressure point. It doesn't explain why there is subjective experience. It doesn't explain why experience feels like something or why awareness exists at all. That doesn't mean that relativity is weak. It just means relativity is not the whole answer to the question. It clarifies physical structure that we're looking for, but it doesn't finish the consciousness question. And once you admit that, the debate reopens right where quantum onlyism wants it to reopen, and that's at the floor. And so I'll talk about this false binary, this situation that tells y'all that we can only look and that existence is either physical first or it's consciousness first. And they tell us that this is our choices. And this is a false binary. A false binary is the belief that we must choose between physical first or consciousness first, as I stated. And to me, that's just too shallow, because framing debate that way assumes one side alone can explain reality in full. And I say no. Through all my studies in quantum onlyism, says no, that framework is incomplete. That debate is incomplete. That question is incomplete. And why? Because physicalism may explain structure better than consciousness first views. Consciousness first views may explain subjective better than physicalism. But neither one itself gives both of those in one answer. And so we'll continue in this loop of debating that, because for some reason, when we ask questions, we know we want answers. And when we get an incoherent or unintelligible answer, we still don't, unintelligible answer, we still go back and we ask the same question, like you might have missed something. No, that question's still the same. Your answer's still going to be the same, if not more incoherent and unintelligible. And so this is my opening move for quantum onlyism. This is where I show my face in this debate of, is existence physical or does consciousness play a role? I start with intelligibility, not team picking, because I ask, what must already be true for anything to exist or be known at all? That's a real important question. Not which side sounds cooler, which tribe do I belong to, not which theory flatters my vibe, making me feel good when I say different things. No, it's not going to work. You're not going to get an answer. The opening move is to identify the conditions of intelligible existence before I start arguing over what happens inside existence. I have to understand what it is I'm working with. Well, I'm going to put something outside and then not give it any answer power, like it answers nothing. And so that's why I come with my definitions when I come into debates. And these are 4 definitions, 4 that I know would be proper in this debate. The first one is intelligibility. In quantum onlyism, intelligibility is the condition that allows meaningful distinction, explanation, and testing. And so this is why I'm so big on intelligibility, because I want meaningful distinction and explanation when I'm asking my questions. I don't want no answer that tell me you ain't even supposed to think about that. That's just beyond you. No, it's unintelligible, guys. There's an existence in front of us. That's where coherence comes in. And this is the second word. I don't hit y'all with intelligibility first, because I have to make sure you coherent before we can get to intelligibility. So even though I want intelligibility first and intelligibility comes first, that's because that's what you must possess. But if you don't possess intelligibility in the subject, I'm not saying you unintelligible, I'm talking about your answers to the subject or unintelligible, it's because it's incoherent. And so let's talk about coherence. I got a horse named Coherence that I ride in on. And coherence is the degree of alignment across sequence and structure and freedom from contradiction. This means when you have an answer, this answer that you're giving aligns across what you see or what you experience or what somebody tell you, and you can actually verify it. It has structure and it's free from contradiction. I love sitting on panels and listening to people debate about what I believe is the same God. It's unintelligible. And those type of things bring about unintelligible arguments and concepts when we all looking for the same answer. The next word is recognition. See, a lot of people believe. In quantum onlyism, we don't believe, we recognize. Recognition is the functional alignment with what is real, demonstrated through coherent interaction. When people ask me, well, how you think you know all of that? Listen, I don't. What I've come across is an intelligible way to be coherent. And the way to be coherent is to recognize what we see. I recognize that I'm standing here, and if I want to get to my kitchen, there's obstacles. I have to go around this. I recognize that path I have to take. I have to dodge that. If my cat run in front of me, I got to step over it. You recognize these things. I don't believe that my cat running in front of me, so I take a step fumbling. I don't believe it's a table right there, so I go bump my knee just because I believe. No, I know that stuff. I recognize that those things are there. So for me, recognition is real big in this thing. And the last word is existence. What is existence? Existence. Existence is a real state of affairs that's obtaining. That means you actually see something happening. Somebody asked me what obtains mean. Obtaining means happening. A real state of affairs obtaining. A structured state under an ordered relation. That means I should be able to walk up to something, look at it, observe it, and be able to recognize it in existence. Not sit here, read somebody's book, them give me an idea, and I close my eyes, and I still don't see what they tried to explain. And then I'm still go and tell somebody that this is what this person was talking about, or this is what that person was talking about. And that person didn't even know what they was talking about. You can't speak for nobody else. You have to form your own views about existence and what we see. And the only way to get those things, the only way to see those things within existence, man, is to be intelligible and coherent about your answers and to want real answers. Because when you don't want real answers, you won't get real answers. You're going to get something unintelligible. You're going to get something that's a person that turns into a spirit. When you knock that spirit, it's going to turn into energy. When you knock that energy, it's going to turn into back to a man. It's going to turn into this, that. And the last thing it's going to be is God. And you can never understand, unintelligible, incoherent, because then it's going to lead people to, I can't wait till I got another slide deck that I'm gonna do after this. This was just a thing, but I got a paradox that I created that I want people to know, and I won't talk about it now because I got these. Like I said, these definitions right here. These aren't decorative definitions. They are the tools that I use to keep the rest of my system from becoming some type of incoherence. So I can sit here and argue with you about God that's supposed to be the creator. But your God ain't my God. But we both say they created. You benefiting, I'm benefiting. I'm praying, you praying. Both of us getting the same results. Who right? I'm going to tell you who right. The person that's been going out there and knowing, even though they pray, they've been getting up and going to do that. You need a job, you pray for a job, but you know you got to get up and go do that. Coherent. Accountability. I understand the mechanism of, so I'm not knocking nobody for what they're doing. I'm saying this is what I don't do. You have the right to listen to somebody and read their books and follow what they say and die for it. You have the right to do that. I won't be able to. Let's get to this next slide, man, because I'm getting off point. Because I seen those words right there, those 4 words, though, remember them. Intelligibility, coherence, recognition, and existence. And then my next 2 words. You know these 2 words. You knew these words before you met me. You knew these words before you met me, so don't tell me you don't know about time and nature. What is time? These are two conditions. Time is ordered update, sequencing, change, becoming. Was this, now that. Was standing here, now standing there. From here to there. Here to there is the measurement. The thing that's taking place, the reason I can update and structure is because of time. My form, me, my structure, that's my nature. That's my identity. That's my distinction from everything else. And I've had time to observe and experience my individuality from anybody else's individuality or anything else's individuality. This computer's individuality, my individual, A1's individual. I know that we different because I've had time to understand my nature. These are the two conditions that must be in sequence whenever you're talking about existence, because nature gives things what it is. We know this what it is. We think about trees and, oh, that's nature, the wind blowing, the sunshine. But the actual nature that we're talking about is the way that that tree formed, the structure and the individual identity of that thing, the distinction of a tree from the sun. This is nature, the transforming of what is in existence. Without nature, nothing is anything. Without time, nothing happens. Time and nature are not later products that something can create, because when we talk about existence and the way that we've described these words throughout time, whether in simple form or in the complex form which I gave, it doesn't matter, because if we ever had to dig deep, you'll see that these two words that I gave you and the definitions that I gave you don't take from the words that we already knew. It adds an update so you can actually understand what those words really mean. Where conscious fits. Am I in the wrong slide? Yeah, I'm on the wrong slide. I jumped on. My bad, guys. This is the floor of reality. Time plus nature equals existence. Anything intelligible, if you want to answer, your answer has to be intelligible. If you want anything intelligible, we know that it requires both structure and update. We have to know what it is, what it has been, and what it's become. No mysteries. This is the floor of existence. And this is my thesis slide. Anything intelligible, as I said, requires it. Without time, nothing happens. Without nature, nothing changes. Nothing is anything without nature. That means the floor of reality is not matter alone. It can't be. And it is not consciousness alone. The floor is the conjunction of structure, form, and ordered unfolding. Think about a seed being planted, whether it's being planted in the ground or the biological seed of a male being planted into a female. The unfolding that we've witnessed, we don't see no hand coming in. There's a mechanism of time and nature. And these things have a way of unfolding and persisting within existence. That's why quantum onlyism says the real foundation of what we've been looking for is existence, right there in the middle. Y'all trying to put something outside of that when we know that logically, My logical proof is that for any action to occur, you need time and you need nature. I ain't gonna say too much just in case somebody uh, looking for a debate, but that's the thing, man. We have to be intelligible with these things. But this is where consciousness fits in. Okay? Consciousness is a participant within reality. We participate in this reality, right? It's not the creator. It comes downstream as nature unfolds in time. Now, that means I don't reduce consciousness to nothing, but I also don't elevate consciousness into the author of existence. Consciousness belongs within a world already made possible by time and nature. So there's nothing wrong with saying that our consciousness emerges with, like, we see this happening within existence intelligibly with different things. So we don't have to place consciousness on some realm where it becomes unexplainable. This is important and this is real because you can understand that time and nature are the necessary constitutive conditions of existence, and that everything, even the mind, unfolds within time. Nothing wrong with that. The only reason anybody would want a conscious agent like that is if you actually wanted to answer some comfortabilities by saying that existence was created. But I asked you, whatever created existence, did it exist? If it existed, then we're talking about existence. And that's why the question always seems wrong to me, that people was asking the wrong question. And this is why pure physicalism is incomplete. It's incomplete because physical structure alone does not explain subjectivity. Like, I'm sitting here telling y'all my subjective view of existence with logical proofs and logical explanations. No need for empirical evidence because this right now is metaphysics, what we're talking about. And we're trying to understand this. So if we're trying to understand it, then we understand that physical structure alone, let's think about a rock. They start asking the question, does the rock have consciousness? Does it? No. There's levels of consciousness and levels of conditions that has levels of awareness. Our consciousness is a level of awareness within existence. It observes existence. It makes moves within existence. Like, I cover my camera within existence. This is what we see. I need time for any of that. If I say that existence is just structure alone, without no ordered update, without nothing happening, I'm not going to get no answer to nothing. Because I know that argument just doesn't work. And this is why pure consciousness views first are incomplete to me. Because consciousness alone doesn't explain why we have the stable structure that we just talked about in this slide. See, you need both of them. To be able to To have a stable structure and to notice a stable structure, I need a consciousness. But these come downfield in existence. They emerge within existence. Subjectivity without constraint cannot account for rigid mathematical geometry of space-time that persists independently of our perception. Things that's going on that we know going on. Like right now, even though I can't see our sun, I know our sun is shining on another part of the planet. We need those constraints of the individual things as well as the updates of that thing, as well as the updates of our perception to perceive the thing and make an intelligible calculation of what it is, what's going on. And if you try to do that by stepping outside of existence and say that it's just one or the other, you'll never get nothing. You'll never get an intelligible answer. And so I want to go back to that question, man, because this is where I close. The question was whether reality is fundamentally physical or whether consciousness plays a primary role in shaping it. My answer is that both of those options taken by themselves stop too soon. Both of them, they stop too soon. Physicalism gives a structure, law, relation, geometry, and event ordering. Consciousness first views preserve the reality of subjectivity and the irreducible ability of awareness, but neither one by itself gives us a full floor of existence. And so they debate what they both see and try to say that the other one is first or one is submissive to the other. That's incoherent to me because I know that to make sense of nature, I need time. So quantum onlyism begins where both sides are already borrowing. I begin with intelligibility, coherence, and recognition, and with the necessary conjunction of time and nature. Time gives me ordered update, nature gives me structured form. And together, they make an intelligible, coherent existence explanation possible. And that's what we ask this question for. This is what we ask questions for because we want answers. There's nothing wrong with one question leading into one question. But these questions have been asked for thousands upon thousands. That's documented. Could be millions of years that these things have been debated. What's fundamental? Why am I here? We know these philosophical questions. And like I said, to me, it's time and nature. That's why I say the debate is not final. It's like no one has a consensus on which of these is right. But I have a consensus that say there might be other questions that we can ask to answer this if these questions ain't. And my answer is I already set the floor to y'all. I want to thank y'all for watching my little presentation about time and nature. You can look for some of my sources that I mentioned, Stanislas Dehaene and the global neuronal workspace tradition. I spoke of David Chalmers. You can look him up on the heart problem. He's an anti-reductionist. I spoke of Philip Goff and his panpsychism. You can look him up at Durham University. Just Giuliani Tononi. You can look him up at the Center for Sleep and Consciousness. They did different experiments on consciousness. And I believe that this question is answered by stating that reality is neither fundamentally physical nor is it nor does consciousness play a primary role in shaping it. It's time and nature that's primary, and everything else comes downstream. That's the only logical explanation if you want to answer for existence. Uh, Now I open the panel up if anybody else want to come up and ask some questions about this view. I know a lot of people got some views on it. I got my view. I just told y'all what it is. Like I said, I'm not here to um, say anything against science or anything against a religion. If you have your view, you have your view, and I have mine with time and nature, and I just explain to you why this is my view. But I'd like to hear some other views of what people think. So if you're in the crowd or anything, A1,
Yeah, that was fire right there, bro. That was fire. That's one of my favorite ones. He was cooking on that one.
thank you, man. I understand what we got, what we need to do if we got to get some information out there, man. And I was doing it all wrong, and I'm ready to hear some, like I said, some other views and stuff because this is an interesting debate to me. As you saw, I gave my view, but the debate is still the same. Is reality fundamentally physical, or does consciousness play a primary role in shaping it? And so, like we stated, Hes De Niro says the second question doesn't make sense. I don't know about that. That's what the I believe that too. That's why I say I think the questions are a little incoherent, especially when we be trying to answer them and they haven't been answered. Hes De Niro, if you want to come up and tell us to you why the second question makes no sense, it'd be a lovely.
The incoherence.
The incoherence tomorrow.
Hey, look what I just found.
Coming soon. I got my coherence and intelligibility presentation where I talk more about the importance of being intelligible and coherent when you're trying to answer questions. I think that's a real big part of what we've been missing. I don't know if people get lazy. Um, we know about indoctrination. If I wanted to get mystic on you, you know about people writing and spelling and people reading those spells and believing them. But I ain't gonna go there because that ain't none of my incoherence. Uh,
What you talk about spells? What you mean?
well,
Elaborate. I'll
I
talk
do.
about it if you.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I want to know what you talk about first.
Well, yeah, yeah. What I'm talking about is I I've done my studies, and like I say, when I come to studies, I come to find a coherent answer. So we say, what's going on here? When they was calling them women witches, and they're calling them dudes warlocks and magic spells, what's really going on here? And it started becoming incoherent. But I started understanding that. Let's take the judicial system, for example. They write your name on a piece of paper that say you got to be at court for this time for this reason, and you read it. You almost miss the funeral of a loved one to get to that court because they put that spell on you that said that you were supposed to be here. Now, people think about magic as spells, but back in the day, before anybody else could write, and somebody else could write and they would read to them, they would say they were spelling. What are you doing right there? Well, I'm writing. What's that right there? Spelling. I'm spelling words. What's that word? And it just goes on to that. Now, you got those people who, after some time, because I see that it's been a time where the strong man was just going up and beating up, and the king was once strong. The strong man that just took everything. Then some smart people came along and didn't like them kind of kings. So they start doing little stuff like poisoning kings or killing them at night while they sleep, cutting their throats. You could say you the king somewhere back in the day, and the A1 you'll be the king. The Caesar tell you he coming to see you. He'll send his messengers telling them they coming to see you. But by the time Caesar get there, I might have already did something to you and be in the place of the king. Yeah, think about it. Caesar stepped up. I don't know where he went.
Oh, I'm up here muted. I'm over here talking to you about spelling. You can't even hear me. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can now.
Yeah, I was talking about spelling and how you were talking about, when people are showing up to court because they get that letter. Um, and even, you think of the word magistrate. The root word of that is magi.
Mm,
These people are word wizards for real, and they'll entrap you through contract and through spells of spelling. Um, Even how they send you the letters, like you have been summoned,
right.
like they're talking to your soul. Like this
Hmm.
gets real deep. Um, and then
And that's my.
we were watching something yesterday that was talking about casting spells, and I think we were watching something on quantum entanglement, and it was talking about it doesn't matter what religion you are, if you're saying prayers in an effort to
Oh
alter
yeah.
the reality of this 3D realm, you're casting a spell. It don't matter if you
Right.
put Jesus or Allah or whoever's name you're putting on it. If you're using words or utterances to try to change your reality, yeah,
And then you using the spell. That is, we did see that
casting
yesterday.
a spell.
Yep. That's and like I said, that's what I see as the real spelling. Just like the symbolism of the Baphomet. They say like secret societies be going out and the Baphomet is out there, the man with the goat head, and they dancing around him and they sacrificing kids. But if you look at that symbolism to me, you think about that judge up there in that robe and the wisdom that that goat head really supposed to be symbol of. You think about how they separate families, and anybody that's getting separated is a child of someone, could be the mother of someone or the father of someone, but they definitely did sacrificing just the family structure and taking it apart in that way. But people will look at it like actual sacrifices and stuff, which I ain't saying that that didn't happen. It's just to me, the symbolism of it reaches further than the actual event, incoherent event of somebody dancing around, um, thinking that some blood needs to be spilled to satisfy the need of a deity. When I see all they got to do is write your name on that piece of paper and make you come to court, and then they can sacrifice you as a child, take your kids to court, sacrifice the family structure. Don't have to be no blood spilled, and the same thing could be happening because the judge is up there making the rules, and like I said, they got the Baphomet head in the robe. And I just see the judge with the robe. I see the same power, literally, without any of the, like I say, the incoherence of innocent blood being spilled.
The Caesar, how you feeling today?
Oh man, I'm doing. I feel good, man. I'm just sitting back, listening to my student. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just, proud of where he's coming there. So I'm just listening.
Yes, sir. My favorite science teacher on the scene.
Oh
Only
man.
logical explanation for existence, man.
Thank you,
Woo!
man. They say my teacher. Who?
Reality, it is physical though.
Expound on that.
Reality, period, is physical and it's consciousness.
Mm.
It's reality.
Takes a little bit of both, huh?
I mean, it's reality. If we speaking on reality, we ain't going into what people think. We ain't going into how many decimals and none of that. The reality of the fact is, these shoes is real that I see. I'm talking to y'all. It's real, and I can think thoughts that make physical things come into existence. So this is what I think about that.
No pushback from me.
No.
Oh no! This wasn't the putback. I was like, I mean, I didn't even hear the whole conversation, but I'm pretty sure my brother, he kind of like be on what I'm on. Sometimes he be different. He might have went a different way, but I'm just saying I wasn't even trying to argue. I just seen it on here. It said, "Is reality fundamentally physical, or does consciousness?" And that last thing, like they said, or does consciousness play a part? I really don't understand that, but yeah, you know.
Let me go ahead and share something real quick on the screen. I don't know what you just said. These shoes are real, and it just made me think about this scene in the Matrix. You
Yeah.
know, I know this steak doesn't exist. I know that when I put it in my paw,
So, every time I
Matrix
see
is telling
Cypher,
my brain that it is juicy and
every time I
delicious.
see Cypher, man.
Hey, but if we can elaborate more on the spells, me and my brother, we was talking, and shout out to my guy. We got a guy here, my nigga, my guy Dougie and stuff. We was talking about them spells and stuff that the white man has cast over. You know what I'm saying, people. And when we say spells, I know people probably think we talking about like them motherfuckers casted spells on us. They did this, and they
Hey,
try to do all that, huh?
can you try not to cuss? So I know that we don't be, but
Oh yeah, sorry about
try to
that.
watch your
Sorry
name.
about that.
Yeah, yeah, you
Yeah, yeah,
good, you
yeah,
good.
yeah,
Just
yeah,
try to,
yeah. Sorry about
yeah.
that. Sorry about that, fellas. Apologize. Um, what was that? Punch
Uh,
kind of threw me off. Oh, we was
my
talking
bad.
about the spells.
White people casting spells
Yeah,
on us.
Yeah,
yeah. All they did, the spell is that paperwork, bro. Them deeds that they wrote, them Bibles that they wrote, uh, so far as
treaties.
yeah, everything to control somebody, that's a spell. I mean, if I come to if I can set everybody up under one rule, if I say no stealing, just like how they passed that voting act, y'all can't vote and do this, people can read this, do that. That's a spell, bro. It's just in a natural, realistic form, you know.
Right.
When we hear these things and when we read these things in these Bibles and stuff, I'm gonna just keep it all the way 100 with everybody. Uh, I think that I think those books are self-help books if you take to it right. But I'm pretty sure that we all know that it ain't no man in that sky that's, I just don't believe that. So,
I
You
feel
know,
you,
uh,
but it
I
is.
definitely
so
agree with you.
no,
You
I
know,
feel like a lot of things being metaphoric terms and things when you read those books, and if those books change your life, like if somebody is a Muslim, bro, and the Muslim religion is really helping them be a righteous person and changing their life, who am I to say that that's wrong? You feel what I'm saying to him?
facts, facts.
Now, now, if somebody a Muslim and they really ain't doing that, then I get on him. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't really live by that book, you know. But somebody who really follows those books and really try to change their lives, whether you're a Christian, uh, whatever religion you are, you know what I'm saying? Uh, that's just what that is. But when it say somebody walked across some water, I'm just saying I can't believe things like that. I got to take that and try to break it down and see what they really meant by that, and see what, like, in a realistic type. You know what I'm saying?
Talk to him now.
No. It's just, if you can't if you can't prove it to me, like I ain't trying to hear none of it for real. And I ain't no disrespectful person. So if people are on here talking about religion and how they love it and all of that, I might ask them some questions, but I'm not gonna like argue with them or nothing because I respect, because I'm a spiritual person and I believe in the higher power, whatever that is. Like, but I know it's righteous. I know I got to be good to people.
Mm-hmm.
And when I read the Bible, I'm really reading it to help
Oh snap!
be
My
good
bad.
to people, you know.
Yeah, my bad. I accidentally dropped you down. I was trying to take this down, but I'm actually about to share my book. You almost sound like an agnostic over there, man.
uh, I don't know what that is, but I mean, if that's what it is, then that's what I am. You hear me?
It's somebody who believes that man can't have the knowledge of the nature or anything about God, pretty much. Uh,
Right, and
it's
then
not to say that
what?
there isn't one. It's just to say that
Right,
he doesn't think that man has the knowledge of it. Uh,
right. He
that's where
can't.
I'm
He
at
can't
right
show us.
now.
He can't show us. He can't show us concrete proof about what they talking about. And
That's
and
right.
and uh and you know, I'm just one of them people, bro. It kind of like makes me mad, like when and I know we all like to study stuff like that, but I'm just saying, just me personally. I mean, I would never just tell nobody that and crush their dreams. Like I hope nobody wouldn't crush me on some of my dreams, because somebody can probably crush me on some of my stuff that I be talking about. But I don't be. I'm like one of them people. You know, I'm a Black American. You know what I'm saying? In America, we going through a lot of things. My people have been through a lot of things. So I'm more into like solutions, like we talking about all this and who he is, and the black man was here first, and the black man's was kings and whatnot. Where they at?
And you sound like you might need to check my book out. You can
I
shop
need to check it out.
coliseumufarguments.com. This is the agnostic guide to faith, science, and sanity. Uh, Go ahead and check that out. It's only $9.99. Get the
No doubt.
PDF now. And again, I cover some of these topics. I tie a lot of go over a lot of Bible scriptures in here. In each chapter, I
Mm-hmm.
cover at least one scripture. I'm not religion bashing or anything in here, so
Yeah, right, right, right.
it's going to be the opposite of what people. You know what? And I put the wrong cover up here. That was the one with a spelling error.
I
Wow,
heard
I'm
you
glad
talking earlier. I heard you
I got to
talking
fix that.
earlier on it too. I was checking you out earlier too, and I'm like, man, we and him kind of the same on in like in a certain way. You know what I'm saying? Certain things we kind of the same on so far as with their religion, what they talk about.
Yeah, let me fix my cover right now. This is the correct cover. I accidentally uploaded the one with the spelling error as the main image. That's not good. Let me fix that. This is what it's supposed to look like. If y'all can see this.
All right, that's nice.
Yeah, that's the correct one. Let me fix that real quick while y'all go ahead and get it in. But yeah, shop coliseumumarguments.com and go ahead and check out my book,
Hey,
The
Punch, we're gonna have to
Agnostic Guide to
Punch,
Faith,
Punch,
Science,
we're
and
gonna have to
Sanity.
get that.
And O.L.E.E helped me get this out. I use his
Oh yeah,
publishing
yeah,
company.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna definitely purchase, bro. I'm gonna get that Punch. I'm gonna definitely purchase, bro, and read it and check you out, bro, for real, just for support. I just feel like us as black people, and I ain't one of them FBAs that's like my point ain't to like get into it with other like black people, African, all that. I love all black people, so you know, I'm just saying that right there. But I'm a black American though. So
Mm.
when I talk about our struggles and things like that, I'm not saying it to put nobody down, because I know that us as a whole, all blacks across the globe, I know that we need to be together and stick together on certain things, but it's a lot of things that's going on just in the world right now. You know what I'm saying? But I be hearing a lot of people that's Black Americans getting on here. First thing they want to do is talk about an African, talk about a Caribbean, talk about it. No, bro, that ain't what we own. We own the white man. Like the black people where I be at, the white man always been our enemy, and we always looked at the Africans like our brothers, bro. So
Mm.
it's a lot of that getting like mixed up too. I don't know if people like getting personal when they arguing with somebody trying to prove a point, and then the African this, and then you hear Africans saying something. That's gonna go back and forth. But at the end of the day, I feel like majority of us know that we are people, and majority of us know that Black Americans, we do not see
Africans and just get to like trying to trip with them or anything, and we know that they don't see us. I'm talking about like in America, if we seen them, ain't no problems like that. You feel what I'm saying? Now we might not interact like we should, but it ain't no problems though.
Let's go. We got OTK to the stage. How you feeling today, OTK? Okay, you're muted, OTK. If you're trying to talk, I'm over here fixing this cover.
Oh, my bad. Thousand pardons, man. Hey, man, peace to you, everyone, man. You already know. Shout out to Titans Debate Lead, all the Titans and all the Titans. Shout out to the chat. You already know. And shout out to the panel guests, man. Um, I ain't gonna lie. I stepped out for a second because one of them puppies was hollering. I ran out for a second to go make sure my dog wasn't smashing the puppy. She had 11 of them, so I'm on
Ooh.
Oh,
guard
swear,
duty, bro.
congratulations. How recent?
Mhm.
How
Yeah.
recent? A couple days
Last
ago?
week. Last week.
So, that's what's up.
The
Congratulations,
money
bro.
packs right
Yeah. They
there.
ain't even open their eyes yet. You know what I
Mm.
mean? So God
What what
damn.
breed what breed are they?
I got gray
Mm-hmm.
and mixed with a black Staffordshire. See, my people's
Ooh.
and we got old blood around here. You know what I mean? In
Right.
South Carolina, we got old blood pit bulls around here
Yes,
still.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah. We don't fight or nothing like that. We just
Oh no,
keep
not at
our
all.
old blood. Like you got to be special in order to buy a dog from us.
Right.
Like
Don't-
for real, for real.
I need to
Ain't your
come get
dad?
one of them.
Ain't your dog Staffordshire Caesar? Ain't Purdy?
Yeah,
Pretty?
yeah. Ace is a Staffordshire too.
Oh, okay. That's where she get her hype. That's where they get their hype from. That Staffordshire. They get their
Mm.
hype from that. I go back to the old days, like with Tent and all them boys like that. Tent and when them boys from Tennessee
Mm-hmm.
who talked on Michael Vick, like
Right.
Tent and McCants, them boys, they was down here. Like McCants got messed up because he had bear traps in his yard, and a surveyor was just walking through the yard, and a bear trap hit him, and that's how he
Mm.
got messed up, and that messed up the whole ring with him and McCants, and that led into the Michael Vick trial.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, so
yeah.
somebody had bear traps for what? So the dogs couldn't like escape?
No, they had bear traps so people don't come and steal the dogs. These people had dog farms, bro. Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
if you don't know who Kenton McCants is, man,
oh, I
in the
never heard of
southern
them.
region from Tennessee, yeah, they have farms from Tennessee, Kentucky, all the way back to the south. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And Vic never fought a dog ever in his life. It
What?
was his cousins, them boys, that was incorporated with that
Vic never fought
word,
no
and
dog.
they made my dog a model. But I don't want to switch the conversation. But yeah, I'm from that
Yeah.
area though, bro. So
No doubt. No doubt.
So what you think about the presentation of the prompt OTK?
man, Ali, I put this on everything I love, bro. We just came back from Colombia today. My aunt had died. That's why I didn't do the show Tuesday. So we had a funeral here, but then we had to go to Colombia to bury her inside the military cemetery today. And bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I'm just coming to show my love, man. For real, bro.
Yeah.
But
Got you.
I'm
Got
definitely gonna go back and watch it. No doubt about that. I'm definitely gonna go back and watch it. Because if
you.
you
Okay.
know I already been here, dog, you know I would have been down already, came on, shared it. I probably would have hit the link and then screamed it to my audience and all that, bro. You know what I mean? I was out of tune. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I was out of tune, man.
I got you, man. Sorry for my condolences for your loss, man.
Yeah,
Shit, we all have some more days.
yeah, definitely. It just good to hear some good brothers talking.
Let me see if I fix this cover or not. What's sharing for y'all right now? Oh, the same thing? Okay. Let me refresh that. Because deconstructing got two T's in that title. There we go. There we
Yeah.
go. That's better.
Blow it up on the big screen, bro.
Was it? I thought on the big
Blow it up
screen.
on the big screen. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Shop Coliseum of Arguments.com. Go ahead, $9.99. My publication, The Agnostic Guide to Faith, Science, and Sanity. We're covering the universal laws in this one. Check it out. It's a self-help book. Good for teenage kids to learn self-reflection and good for adults to get some of that shadow work started. So yeah, definitely support Coliseum of Arguments.com. Yeah, I'm on Amazon actually too, but I'm selling direct off my website. I'd appreciate it if y'all support. Honest reviews are welcome. Make a video about me and tag me in it, whatever you got. I'm all about
Yeah,
constructive
critique it.
criticism. Yes, please. I'm all about the
Yeah.
constructive criticism and the feedback.
That's only gonna
Whether
make you better. Your critiques
exactly.
only make me better.
Yep.
Right.
For real, for real. So how do you feel about the book, bro? How do you feel overall? How do you feel about it?
I'm happy with it. I've been sitting on this since around September for real. So I just finally got around to getting it out. My dad helped me with it a little bit, and then
Mhm.
Oli helped me
Shout
actually
out to
get it.
Pops.
Yeah, shout out to Pops, and then
Yeah, hey,
Oli
shout out
actually
to your
helped me get
pops
it.
too, bro. I said, hey, I listened to your pops the other day too, bro. I said, yeah, he gamed up. I got a
Yeah,
better overview when I heard pops. No, I'm just saying you can't go up in the house with pops and not know nothing on the set.
yeah, it's
Man, I
impossible.
miss Pops. I miss Pops,
Man,
but I
he
pops,
heard
will,
a
pops,
lot
pops got
about
that.
him though.
he will be
I
back
mean, it'd be just
soon.
good to me. It'd be kind of like,
Yeah.
how like us as a young black men and as we post to, the conversations we be having, but like, man, when them elders get up there, it's like they be on a different level, man. They be talking about like,
Big
they be
facts.
on that real stuff, man, for real. You know,
Mhm.
Yeah,
that's
because
just
they
my
seen
that's,
a
that's just
lot.
my
They
opinion.
seen a lot. Hey, one thing
Mm-hmm.
about and 9, one thing about my generation, we had time to grow up. We had time to get in trouble, get out of trouble, get back in trouble, get out of trouble. Now today, dog, our kids, dog, it seemed like because I'm a parent too. It's like,
Right.
boy, our kids get in trouble one time, they through. You understand what I'm saying? So it's a way, and that's because of advancement. So that's how advancement can be good. Advancement can also be bad.
Yes.
You understand what I'm saying? So I know that the kids changed the future because I was one of the ones that changed my family. Like, yo, grandmama, this is what we doing now. This is how we dress. This is and you know what I mean. I was the oldest of the grandchild, so my little cousin them started following me. So grandmama had to, like accept it per se, but she gave us parameters around it. Like when we come around her, y'all can wear y'all saggy pants, but y'all pull them up around us.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying, like that. So and that's what got lost, bro.
Yeah.
That's what got lost. So books like this right here help us get back to nature and
Right.
reality. You understand what I'm saying? So
And
shout out
and
to
coming from a
A1.
Yeah, and coming from a black, not to cut you, sorry about that, bro, but coming from a black, you know what I'm saying, bro, and I ain't no racist or nothing like that. I just feel like in the times that we in right now, I feel like it's time for some type of revolution. I ain't talking about no bloody revolution, no violence or nothing like that. I'm talking about whatever the black people, come up with, because I feel like education kind of was lost. Because when I look at the elders, like, back in the 60s, when I just look at them and be reading up on them and stuff like that, bro, it was so many black people going to colleges. It was so many black professors. It was so many black dentists, black people in technology. That's all they talked about was like,
And 1860 something, the blacks owned almost 85% and after Reconstruction, after 1865, we only own like 19%, bro. Make that make sense.
right. It's
So
tricky.
indoctrination played a major part. Like I keep telling people, you know what I mean? My grandma, my great grandmama, they was Indians. She was Indian. She started going to school. She started getting called colored or Negro. When I went to school, we was called Africans Americans. So I'm coming home bringing this back. So indoctrination is a major key.
Yeah. They did that paper genocide.
Yes, and paper genocide is undefeated, bro.
Undefeated.
It's
Undefeated.
undefeated. I don't care what kind of research you do or whatever like that. The
Right, for
paper
real.
genocide, what happened to us was undefeated. What happened to everybody in the world? That paper genocide is undefeated, bro.
Yeah. And like you said about your grandmother, how she was reclassified. That's how me and Oli, that's how our grandma's family is. We grazed, you know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
And yeah, we traced ours back, they reclass, and then and when they reclassify people, bro, it tells you, it's documented. It said it was hundreds of tribes. It was multiple tribes of people that got reclassified. I don't know one group of Native Americans around here that said that their people was reclassified.
No Native American ever Native Americans of today, they never reclassified. It was only the
Right,
American Indians.
right,
I know people don't like that word or the American Aboriginals. Or you could just say the indigenous people who were already here.
hey, bro.
However
When
you
you
want
talk,
to put it, you know what I mean?
yeah, however you say it, I think it's right. I'm just saying, because I know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? People might say different words, but they know what you're talking
Right,
about when you say that. They know what you're talking about. We're not saying we
right,
them people. We our own group of people. We was already here when them
right.
people came here. When them explorers came here long time ago. They said that they seen people that looked like them Ethiopians. Man, their hair was curly and
Big
torso to here.
facts.
They wrote this,
Big
man. You can't
Big
look at the
facts. They
so-called
definitely
Native
said that
American.
about the people in South Carolina and well, Carolina at the time, but they definitely said that about them. Yup. But they
Right.
say they look like the Ethiopian, but they ain't ugly like the Ethiopian. Don't forget that
Right.
part they
Oh
added
yeah,
in.
no, you right. No, you right. I was just trying to point out. No,
They
I was just
added
trying to
that
point out.
part in too.
Yeah, no, because like when we say that, you will have people
Mhm.
try to come back and act like it was like a darker, like so-called what they call Native American. No, bro, you see how they explained that.
And
You
Native
know,
American stories say that they saw people already over here. How did you think they survived? Somebody had to teach them how to survive over here. How we know this is because when the Europeans started coming over here, they couldn't survive. They needed the American Indian to teach them how to survive on this land.
mhm.
So it ain't no American history without the American Indian. This is what we trying to tell people. And what we trying to tell people like, yo, find yourself in the story. Find your bloodline, bro.
Right.
Do your genealogy. Quit letting people tell you who you is.
Right.
That's over with now, man. It's over with. And I'm gonna tell y'all another thing too. A lot of things that we used to pull up 4 or 5 years ago off a internet archive, they want you to pay for it now, or it's not even available. So they man, you one thing about these websites, if people start protesting against it, they'll go up underneath scrutiny and they will start, you know what I mean, getting rid of stuff off their website, or they want money for it. Because they're trying to say that all this public information is not free, but anything on Internet Archive is supposed to be directly from the Library of Congress. So all of this is supposed to be free information by the Information Act.
Right.
But yet it's not, dog. They getting rid of stuff. Just that's why Wiki done fall off, and AI had to come up because they found out that it was people like me or you, bro, that can go and add anything we wanted to add on Wiki. So when people pull it up, dog, that could be our stuff.
Right.
So that's why you got to look and see if it's peer review or see who's writing this. Now, they did give you an outlet to where you can find other sources. Same thing with AI today. It's not credible, but yet you might can find some other sources within that to where you can go and do your due diligence and do your research.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we do. We do our research, man.
Got to.
Or we would not be out here like the way we are. The American Indian, we would not be out here we are right now, like sweeping over YouTube, sweeping over TikTok. With, I mean, they on levels. Like, come on, man. Like, and it is, and it's over. Your bloodline is your leader. This is a bloodline thing. This ain't no movement. This ain't no station. This is a bloodline thing. You got certain people that teach it, and people rolling with them. It's not no group or no goddamn cult.
No.
He's out here kicking the information, and he's bringing everybody closer to their bloodline. You can't be mad at them or her.
Mm-mm.
Right now, the way this American Indian thing is going on, dog, is sweeping America way worse than the Hebrew Israelites swept America. The
Man, they
black
mad
Hebrew
just because we telling
Israelites.
people.
Be-
They mad at us just because we saying who we is and representing our ancestors. They get mad at us just for doing that.
Right. See, the black Hebrew Israelites, Nation of Islam, the Moorish Science Temple, all that stuff. That shit went down south, bro. Yeah, we had little sections, but up north,
You breaking
nah,
up.
bro. The church was not down south.
You breaking
The
up bad,
they
OTK.
was not. Oh, my bad. Yeah, the church was not having those other religions or those other sectors coming in the south. They was all churchy out, dog. Like Islam, no. Moorish Science Temple, no. Uh Comedicism, no. None of that was coming down south.
So OTK, how you feel about the Democratic Party?
I think he left.
He got up off of that. Yeah, he got up off of that.
He probably changed it.
Hey, A1.
What up, though?
Hey, could you tell me a little bit about your book? Like kind of what you do with it without just going into major detail or anything. Just kind of like,
Yeah, let me read the I can read the forward to you. Hold on. Somewhere over here. Here we go. Yes, yes. What if faith and reason were never meant to be enemies? In the agnostic guide to faith, science, and sanity, the universal laws, readers are invited into a bold, honest, and deeply practical exploration of life's biggest questions without dogma, fear, or fake certainty. Written from the perspective of a Baptist preacher's son, that's me, who walked away from religious conformity, but not from the search for truth. The book offers a fresh path for anyone who has ever felt caught between the pulpit, the laboratory, and real life. This is not a book about attacking religion, and it is not a book about blind belief. It is a guide for thoughtful people who want to examine the wisdom found in scripture, the insights uncovered by science, and the hard earned lessons that everyday human experience. Instead of asking readers to choose between faith and facts, it shows how universal principles appear across both. The result is a voice that is reflective without being preachy, skeptical without being cynical, and spiritual without drifting into empty fluff. Through 12 powerful themes, this book explores the deeper patterns that shape human life: divine oneness, vibration, correspondence, attraction, inspired action, perpetual energy, cause and effect, compensation, relativity, polarity, rhythm, and gender as creative union. Each chapter connects biblical passages with scientific ideas and practical application, helping readers see that the universe is not random chaos, but a reality structured by patterns, consequences, relationships, and timing. At the heart of this book is a simple but unforgettable idea. When we live against the grain of reality, we end up doing what I call crazy work. We sabotage our peace, ignore cause and effect, deny the power of our mindset, resist the natural rhythms of the universe, and then act shocked when life pushes back. This guide challenges that cycle with insight, humor, and honesty, and reflection prompts designed to help readers wake up, think clearly, and live in better alignment with reality. Whether the subject is thought patterns, emotional energy, personal responsibility, creative balance, or the ripple effects of everyday choices, that's chapter one, actually. The message remains clear. Your life is connected, your habits matter, and your perspective helps shape your experience, which ties into what we were talking to today. Does your consciousness shape reality? You know,
yeah.
but get the book. I touch on that.
Right, right,
This
right,
book
right.
invites
No.
readers to stop living reactively and start living consciously. Whether you are spiritually curious, deconstructing old beliefs, tired of shallow religious answers, recovering from rigid church culture, or simply looking for a more grounded way to understand your life, this book offers language for the tension many people feel but struggle to name. It respects the Bible without worshiping literalism. It respects science without pretending science as answers every human longing, and it respects the reader enough not to force conclusions where humility is more truthful. If you have ever wondered whether scripture can still hold wisdom without demanding blind obedience, whether science and spirituality can speak to one another without one swallowing the other, or whether there is a sane and useful way to live in a world of noise, confusion, and contradiction, my book is for you. The Agnostic Guide to Faith, Science, and Sanity is a thoughtful, accessible, witty, and challenging. And it is written for readers who want depth without jargon, honesty without hostility, encouragement without illusion. It doesn't ask you to become religious, it asks you to become aware. Read it with an open mind, a sharp pencil, and a willingness to stop doing the crazy work. Yeah, definitely get your pencil and your pad out. There are reflection prompts, which are questions for the reader at the end of every chapter to help you self reflect and look and see if you're going against the grain of um, the universe.
Yeah.
So check that out.
Yeah, man. That
Crazy
sounds
work.
that's a I like how you put that together, man. That should be a nice read. That
It's
should be a nice
definitely, yeah,
read, bro.
definitely a nice read. This is one that I feel like people are gonna get and they're gonna read throughout their lifetime. I feel like every time you read it, you come back to it. You're gonna come back to it really for those reflection prompts at the end.
Exactly.
So, every year or every 6 months, people need to evaluate themselves and
I,
reflect on.
yeah, because that's something that that's kind of like what you wrote on and what you was touching on is kind of what I was telling Oli. I was like, I don't think that humans give themselves enough credit.
Mhm.
And that's kind of basically what that's touching on, without getting deep in house. But that's just, that book. I feel like that book kind of explains that, just what I heard, what I took from it. I mean, what I heard so far.
And it just made me think of a post I just saw about Deacon Genesis. Shout out Deacon Genesis, Priest Akai, and they whole camp over there. Let me find this post real quick. I literally just saw it a couple minutes ago, but it was talking about exactly why these self-reflection prompts are needed. Let me share his post on the screen if I can find it. Here it go right here. Yep. Share this tab instead. Deacon Hakai, aka Priest Genesis, says today needs me so much and I'm barely able to process or reflect on the past. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
We like this is needed.
It is.
15 minutes to check my book out, is that can be positive for your mental health. Trust me. You know,
Exactly.
that's why I put this together.
Yeah.
It's something that I wish I had when I was going along my journey. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
It's
but I had
like
to go through the lessons the hard way. I went through it instead of trying to go around it. I didn't cop out and bounce around from denomination to denomination or sect to sect or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I just had to accept that I didn't have the answers and that nobody I was talking to did.
mhm.
So,
Right.
and that's
And
okay. That's an okay place to be.
when I read,
I feel like that's better than living a lie or
Yeah.
living in a state of delusion. But to each
Exactly.
their own.
Yeah. T-Fam.
when I was editing it though, have you ever heard of the book The Purpose Driven Life?
No, I've never heard of that.
Look it up. It's the best. It might be the best selling book right after the Bible.
Yeah, it used to be off in
But
all the Kelly jails and stuff.
mm, Purpose Driven Life by what was that man's name? That
The person who wrote The Purpose Driven Life,
yeah,
his name was Rick Warren.
Rick Warren. That's it. That's that.
That's the
That's
book
that
right
guy.
there. The Purpose Driven Life. Am I signed in? Can I add this to my cart?
It's a
Cart.
Boy.
It's in the cart. I will be getting it soon.
it's more Christian though, but it asks the same question that you asked. It's just yours was deconstruction. His is more like you were saying. You can do yours every day. You got 12 chapters uh in your book.
Yesterday I read chapter 1, man. Should I read another chapter for folks today, man?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
man.
already you
Go on
started
and read
reading it?
another chapter, man. Go on
Go
and read
ahead, pick
another
a number
chapter.
between 1 and 12, Caesar. That's what chapter we gonna read.
7. 7.
7, chapter 7.
Yeah.
I got you. Let me pull up chapter 7, man. Slides and PDFs.
Let me think.
Oh, that's crazy. How do I got all this
So I
stuff
can see it on
saved?
the big screen.
Oh wow, I didn't know any PDF I uploaded it was saving. I
Wonderful,
did this show like 5 months ago, and it still got the PDF in here.
wonderful.
Wonderful. I like that.
Man, I wonder what them Thunder doing, man.
What is this? Oh wow, this is so old. This is from like 4 years ago, bro. Do you know what this is right here?
You wait for a signal while your people wait for you.
Do you know what this? Do
What
you
the
remember
what
him?
the hell? Oh, that's that one Peckwood. I keep
This is his manifesto. that was taken down off of the internet. And I had it and I did a podcast on it and read it all. They took my podcast down, YouTube. And
Was
they
that the
took this
book?
down from everywhere on the internet and nobody can find it anymore. But I
Bookie,
have it right here.
is that
What?
Judge what is that
Oh
Judge
my
what's the name's
God. I'm about to,
son?
yeah. How do I download this? Yeah, because look, bro, this shit was
Was his
crazy.
daddy a
The
judge?
picture of the dude who they was showing on TV ain't the dude in the manifesto. That's what
Yeah,
was even crazier. And he talking about, man, this shit was so crazy. When I did this show, yeah, my numbers was through the roof on this show, and then they ended up taking it down like literally the next day, and you couldn't find the manifesto anywhere on the internet after this. I almost don't
yeah,
even want to show his picture. I don't know how deep this gets and where they flag this. This is the whole thing.
yeah,
Everything he was writing. And like I went and broke it down because the stuff that the news was saying ain't what this was saying either. So it was like they was putting out misinformation on purpose. You
Yeah.
know, they wanted to control the narrative.
yeah.
Um, wow, that's
That's his whole
crazy that I
manifesto.
found this. Okay. Shout out to me. I'm not deleting this one.
What's his name? Wait.
I can't remember his name. Was that the Buffalo shooting?
Buffalo shooting.
Was it the Buffalo shooting? It's funny. I believe it was the Buffalo shooting, and my dad was actually an on-site psychologist. They flew him out for that, and nobody could even leave the scene until they talked to him.
Mm.
But yeah, I believe this was the Buffalo guy,
Yeah, let's see
and
what
I may, you know, we might try to bring this back. I'm gonna save this. Me and
bring that
Oli
back,
might
man.
touch on
We
this and
trying
do
to
a podcast, pre-record it, and see if they let it get through or if they
yeah,
take
because
it down.
we trying to hear cause and effect, man. I think chapter
Yeah, let me
seven.
take this down. I'm sorry. I'm
Chapter
glad I
seven
found that
cause and
though.
effects.
Oh, I was about to read chapter 7. Cause and effects, though. Go ahead, Oli. You
Yeah,
got the floor.
I think it is. I ain't got the book. I mean, I got it, but I ain't
Oh,
got
you
it
want
up.
him? Oh, chapter 7 was cause and effect for me. That's what you
I
telling me.
believe it is.
Okay, hold on. I got you. Let me pull up
Let me go back. Like, let me.
your
I can pull it up.
computer.
Yeah,
Upload
that's no free lunch.
file.
Number seven, I believe, is no free lunch.
I got you. I'm loading the file right now. Which one was it? Was it copy 3, copy 2?
Yep, I was right.
Let's see if this the right
You want me to
book.
read it?
Yeah, I'm just pulling the book up. I didn't pull it up
Okay,
yet. I'm sorry. Hold on.
I got it right here.
No, it's loading. I still want the people to be able to follow along
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
screen.
I got you. I just said if you want me to, if
You
you
know
want me
I'm
to, you
bougie.
got
That
it.
it got to be on the screen.
Nah, and I like your voice better than mine anyway. Go you. I,
Damn, why is it taking so long? Probably because my book.
every
Okay,
action
here it
has a
goes. There
receipt.
we go. There we go.
You might
The
see
Agnostic
it.
Guide to Faith, Science, and Sanity, Universal Laws, a self-help book for Christians deconstructing. And you want chapter 7.
Who
So
published that for you, man? That motherfucker look good right
woo.
there, man.
I don't like how I got to go through each thing like that.
You don't have to on Amazon. You might can fix yours too to where it don't have to
Oh, I
do
don't
that
have
when
to
you
do
sell it.
that. Actually, you're right. So chapter 7 is on what page?
37.
37. Got you. So if I click this button, I can go to slide 37 without having to skip through them all. And let's go back one for the. Hmm?
What's that? Reflection.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
And I don't like how I can't zoom in on this from right here. Can I make this big and blow it up? I don't like this. I should have just loaded it and shared the screen. But yeah, let's get into it. Chapter 7, cause and effect. No free lunch. Every action has a receipt. You might not see it immediately, but trust me, life's accounting department is relentless. Skip the gym for a month, bills show up as tight jeans. Procrastinate on that project, interest charges arrive as all-nighters. Flirt with your ex at 2 a.m., invoice comes in drama. Cause and effect is the cosmic no free lunch policy. You can choose the cause, but not the consequences. The Bible's take. Proverbs doesn't mince words. Whoever digs a pit will fall into it. Proverbs 26:27. Translation: set traps for others and you end up in your own hole. Which is why when it comes to beef, I don't engage. I just don't respond. 9 times out of 10, it needs your participation to work. And if if you don't, um, but I digress. Let's keep it moving. Jesus put it simply: with the measure you use, it will be measured to you. Matthew 7:2. Life is a boomerang. You can't throw shade and expect sunlight in return. Paul said it in Galatians 2. Do not be deceived. God is not mocked. A man reaps what he sows. The Bible is basically screaming, actions have reactions. Don't be shocked. The science.
You didn't change the page.
I got you. I got one more sentence on this page, though.
Oh.
Newton made it law. For every action, there is an equal and opposite reaction. Drop your phone. Gravity does not negotiate. In psychology, behaviors like B.F. Skinner showed us and cause and effect human habits. Reinforcement strengthens behaviors. Punishment weakens them. Your brain is a cause and effect machine. Even climate science proves it. Burn fossil fuels for decades, you don't just lose smoke. You get rising seas, scorching summers. The planet sends the invoice. The life application. Here's the rub. Most of us think we're the exception. One more donut won't matter. One more swipe of my credit card won't hurt. But reality is a strict accountant. Every cause adds up. The beauty, though, is that good causes multiply too. Speak encouragement into someone, and it might ripple into generations. Plant a seed of discipline, say reading 10 minutes a night, and a year later, you've devoured books you never thought possible. Cause and effect is neutral. It doesn't hate you, and it doesn't play favorites. It just delivers what you ordered. Crazy work warning. Every chapter has one of these as well. Crazy work is planting tomatoes and expecting strawberries. Crazy work is skipping kindness but demanding loyalty. Crazy work is ignoring warning lights in your car, then acting surprised when you're stranded on the highway. If you keep getting consequences you don't like, maybe check the causes you've been placing on the table. How do I go to the next page? And the reflection prompt. What invoices are showing up in your life right now, positive or negative? Everybody take a second to think about that. If you trace back, what causes did you set in motion to create them? Every month, we need to be going over these reflection prompts.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah, for real. Teach a class so people can learn something.
What new cause could you choose today that your future self will thank you for? Now I got people reflecting. I got people thinking about the future, what they can do to look. I don't know what y'all reading at home, but this is gonna be something that I touch at least once a week. Even though I
bro. That's some good. That's something good for the people to hear, bro. Like you said, that's something people need to hear.
That's why I say it reminded me of the purpose-driven life.
Self-help books, man.
Appreciate you. And I'm gonna have to check that book out just since you said it's you find it in some way similar. I want to see what you mean.
Yeah, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh, the purpose-driven life is a nice book.
This is on ColiseumofArguments.com right now. Shop ColiseumofArguments.com. It's only $9.99. Go ahead and support. I am on Amazon, but I'm selling independently off of the website. And here's the commercial for the website.
In the arena of ideas, words are weapons. Confidence is your armor, and every Titan needs their gear. From the Titans Debate League comes a movement born from energy, faith, and power. Custom debater tees, spiritual wear, and PVO gear guaranteed to uplift your spirit and elevate your mindset. This isn't just fashion, it's identity, it's purpose, it's power. Join the movement, step into the arena. Shop now at ColiseumofArguments.com and wear what Titans believe in.
Yes, and my book is up there for $9.99. Look out for some t-shirt designs dropping this weekend. We are doing a t-shirt raffle. Tickets will be $2. Saturday. I'll see you there. And again, don't forget Shop Coliseum of Arguments. Back to you, gentlemen. Take this down.
Yeah, that's a nice little old book, man. I enjoyed working on that, reading it. Um, like you said, just getting them reflection principles. I like the crazy work sections.
Hmm.
That was real good.
Yeah, because a lot of people be acting like they don't know why their life is going the way it's going. A lot of people just act like they're victims of the universe. This book is
That's
going to
what I'm.
get you to realize you're only a victim of yourself. And maybe you don't understand the way the universe works. But by the
Right.
time you finish these 12 chapters, it's only like 70 something pages. You will have a thorough understanding of what you need to do to get right.
Right.
And, excuses out the window. No more excuses.
Yeah.
9.99. Get yourself together, man. You buy all that dumbass shit. Get you something to get your mind right, man.
Hmm.
So, Punch, how important do you think humans are to reality?
How important are humans?
Yeah, to
It
reality.
well, it would just depend on my reference point. From my reference point, um, when it comes to reality, we're a fractal existence of it. In my view, we're a fractal existence, and what we do to experience and feed back into existence, which helps the ongoing process of possibilities being actualized. Like you said, you think about something, and some ideas can be actualized, some can't. But that ongoing thing of it being going, like, is human is good. Does reality need us? It only needs us for us, but we know that reality was here before humans like got here in this form. And so
But we the
why
ones who we the ones who say what reality is, though.
yeah, but you in reality be able to say it. Reality the one that show itself to show you what it is.
But it takes the human to measure it and observe it.
A human don't have to measure it or observe it. He does that because he wants to.
No, he don't have to do nothing. Don't
Yeah,
nobody got to do nothing.
right. We show
Nobody got to do nothing. But
right.
we know that without humans, the word reality wouldn't even exist.
It don't matter.
So
It would still be here though. Just as the word isn't here doesn't
no,
mean
it's
that
some
that thing
things
that
that
we
it's a lot of things that popped up when humans got here too, though.
I want to
yeah.
push back on the fact that only humans observe it because they want to. I think a lot
You're
of
right.
other creatures on this planet
Yeah.
observe it. When
It,
does
Oh
the
no, I
how
said
does the
measure.
owl? Oh,
I
okay,
didn't say
okay,
observe it. I said measure it. I
okay. I'm
said
oh,
sorry.
measure.
okay. All right,
My
measure.
bad.
Measure. No,
Yeah,
measure. He said human. It takes humans to measure it and name it
yeah,
and stuff.
measure
Yeah,
it
we
You're
on
right.
name
You're right.
reality.
You're right.
Like we name those things. Like you talking about the things that we experience. That great thing, like we call it existence, reality. You right. Like we name that. But the fact that a bird don't have to name it reality and still know that it's within reality, then I know that just because we name reality don't mean that reality needs us for anything but the perception of man in this form. Like we do need I need another man to know that I'm a man.
everything needs the human to everything needs. I mean, that's just my point of view how I look at it. I feel like if humans wasn't here to observe nothing, if humans wasn't here to name nothing, if humans wasn't here to measure nothing, none of this is nothing. I don't care if it's
Man,
here, we wouldn't know it was here.
I gotta push back on that, season.
Yeah, I disagree with that.
I
I don't
disagree
even
with that.
That-
Just because you don't
that-
understand what a dog's bark means, don't mean that he ain't named something.
No,
I don't
no,
know. I know dolphins got their
that's a
own
different
whole language and they name their babies. I don't know what you're talking about.
that's a different point of view from what I'm talking about. What
Well,
you saying, that's something different. I'm saying if it wasn't no humans here, it wouldn't be nobody here to measure nothing,
Yeah,
to
that
to
but
to name nothing, to even create the letter R or create the letter T to name anything. So what I'm saying is, if humans wasn't here right now, would none of this be here right now?
yes, it
No,
would.
I don't believe that. I believe that other animals name things that just because you don't understand the language that they
I don't
using,
think they'll be here if we wasn't here.
that's interesting.
That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Do you think there was a
Because
time when they
we,
were and we
we,
weren't? Do you
I'm
believe in
just
that
saying,
part of
what
history?
there until we. What I'm saying is about humans that they don't even just know who they really are. Because what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is that bird wouldn't have never been a bird if a human wasn't here.
What it would have been?
I don't know what it would have been. It wouldn't have been a bird.
Would it have
We
been
wouldn't have been.
something? Would it have been something?
I
Would
believe
have been.
that
It
because he's
wouldn't have been a
going off of
bird.
human language. He's not saying it wouldn't be
Yeah, I'm
the
just
same
saying
thing
though.
flying in the sky. It would be
Yeah,
called
well,
Like
something
if you
different
say
based
if
on
you
the linguistics of
the
creature.
this is
easiest
what
way
I'm
to
just.
say what you said, the easiest way to say what you saying is it ain't
No,
it
but
wouldn't be no
that ain't the way I
words.
said it. Though. What I'm saying though is like, if we take everything that humans named, if we take everything that humans observed and measured and did testing for and all of that, if we take all of that away from the earth, what do we got? We ain't got no
You got
words.
the
We ain't got
same
no
things with
language.
no words. You just that don't mean you don't
We
have
ain't got
things.
no language.
Just because
It ain't a bird though. It
but
ain't a
we don't
bird.
but we ain't
There's
here.
nobody
But we
naming
ain't
a
here.
bird.
It's a bird. It's a thing
No,
within
it ain't.
existence.
It ain't a
Yes,
bird.
it is.
It wouldn't be a bird if a
It's
human
a
didn't
thing
name the
within. I
bird.
said it's a thing within
And that's the
existence.
thing. How you know the word bird ain't misinformation? What God call it?
I'm saying what we
But
call
you
it
see
in
what I'm saying?
reality. When I tell you it's a bird, you know what I'm talking about.
That's
Yeah,
Because
but
subjective
that's
we
though.
just a
name.
word. But
But
That's
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 what I'm
just
not
a
the
saying.
word.
fact.
That's
No,
just a
That's
no,
word.
we
Listen,
that
accept
is
listen.
the
that
fact.
term. We accept the term. But guess
No, we
what? Over
named the term.
but I'm
We
just trying
named
to
the term.
okay, I
Humans
agree with
named the
I'm
term.
agreeing with you.
That's for that.
But
That was for
listen,
communication.
we call it a bird. What do they call it in Mexico? It ain't a bird in Mexico, nigga.
It still means bird. Whatever word they said, it still means
You
bird.
going
Like
off
when
of
they
that
say,
because you learned
It
that
don't mean
language.
bird. It means
but
what that
what I'm
thing
saying
is.
is,
It's
no
an
Yeah.
matter what
identifier.
word we all humans, whether they Mexican and call it whatever, it still wouldn't. I'm just saying, it
The
still
thing,
take humans to
the thing
measure
you,
and name anything. That's
the,
like us naming the stars in the universe and I mean, what is more important to the universe? Do you think?
Not a name,
exist,
not a
exist,
title.
No, I
That's
ain't
why
talking about
I
it now. I said, what do you think is? I didn't say.
existence,
Huh?
time, and nature.
I can't argue with that.
That's what's gonna be here. It's always have been before us and us.
But
That's
I'm
what
just
I'm
telling.
saying.
Yep.
The only
I'm
thing
And,
talking
that
and
about.
wouldn't
look,
be,
look,
the
I'm
only
gonna
thing
tell you
that
this
wouldn't,
though,
I'm
Caesar.
talking.
You
All
gonna
right,
wake up,
this
you
what I'm
gonna wake
saying.
up eating shit every day, whether somebody
I
named you or not. Hold on, but you whether somebody gave you a name at your birth, you still exist
if
and you
I
still
wasn't here,
real. Whether you got
what
you could be a no name, but you still exist and you still real.
exactly?
Your shit still
Yeah,
stink. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
yeah,
I don't know.
the only thing that would be here if we
It's
wasn't here would be labels
because
and
I'm
shit.
hearing that's reality. But what I'm saying is, before the humans showed up to name the river, tonight to even see anything, wouldn't nobody be here to even see what it was? To
Why you
It
even
keep
was
saying
know.
animals.
you
It was animals and stuff here before us.
know the other animals will see the other animals. You keep talking
They
about
couldn't.
Like
people like
just
They
because they
without
don't name it,
people.
the only thing that
That's
wouldn't name the
crazy.
people is
I get
couldn't
it
labels.
though. I
measure
get it.
nothing.
It's okay
They
though.
couldn't measure. They couldn't write. They couldn't talk. Animals
Then
can't do
that's the
none of that.
only
They
thing that
Humans
still
wouldn't
can.
be
don't.
here. Then
They
that's the
still
only
don't.
thing that wouldn't be here is the labels and the writing and the stuff. That don't mean the stuff
All the
wouldn't be
stuff
here.
that's not
It's just
real
the labels
anyway.
wouldn't
All
be
that
here.
shit is
The
fake,
only
bro.
thing that we bring is labels to the shit. We don't bring the
2,000
shit.
years from now, it's gonna be another
You,
language, and
you,
they're gonna be calling it something else anyway. Like
yeah,
we
and
don't
humans
own.
gonna do it, right? And humans gonna do it, right? Whatever they do, humans still gonna do it.
Huh?
We
Again, like I
named the
say,
like
dolphins have a
we name
language.
we
Dolphins
named
have their
everything.
own language.
We whatever it is, humans. Just because you speak another language, I'm saying it's still all universal. They just said in another language. What I'm saying is, it still took humans to name that whatever it was, light or heaven, God or what. Humans did all of that.
Why did they do that?
Why do you keep putting humans at the center of everything? Like
Because humans,
we are,
because
bro.
humans is reality, bro.
Now you
Because
make me
humans
think of
is
that
reality.
meme. If you make me think of the meme that shows like the galaxy, the Milky Way, and it's got an arrow, right? And it says, "You're here crying in the shower." Like nigga, existence, we're a small part of existence, bro. And we are not the center of it.
Man, we
And
are the
without
center of
us,
existence.
honestly,
We
without
are the
us,
center of existence. We are the
honestly,
center of existence.
if we weren't here on this planet, it would actually thrive better. We're the cancer killing everything. We're the
No, you
cancer
can't
who
prove
can't
that.
live in. We're the only thing
You
in
can't
nature
prove
that
that.
doesn't.
Humans are the center of existence.
Okay,
Period.
I'll wait till you finish. I'm sorry.
That's a
No, go
debate
ahead,
right
bro.
there. That sounds like a
Go ahead.
debate right there.
I wasn't talking to you. I was just saying humans are the center of existence.
That's
But
a
then
debate
I
right
was
there.
going to say that we're the only thing in nature that doesn't live in harmony with the ecosystem that we in. We're the only thing that's destroying everything and calling it technology. No,
That's
no
your
other, nothing else is really doing this like this.
that's
We're
part
actually
of it.
about to destroy the planet for ourselves and every other living creature. I don't think we're the center of anything. I think we're the problem here.
We the center of it. We the center of the problem. We the center of
I'll give
when
you
things
that.
start going good. We gonna be the center of that too. I ain't
Mm.
disagreeing with you on humans messing up the earth or whatever like that. I wouldn't agree
Hey,
with you. I wouldn't disagree with you on that. But I'm saying we the center of the problems and we the center of the solutions also.
I don't know. The center of the solution only if the Earth is about to wipe us off of this joint with another mass flood, so that way everything else can continue to live with clean air and clean water because we just messing everything up. I mean, even if we wasn't here to man the nuclear reactors, everything would self-destruct and end up leaking out anyway, and then we would still have chaos. Like we've done so much damage here. I don't know. I don't see us as the
It's a big,
arbiters
the human,
of
man. The human is a big
righteousness
part
on
of
the
everything.
planet. Like
Hey,
I really don't, even though
the human is a big part of everything that happens down here, huh?
you say that to say what though.
No, I'm just saying. I say that I'm asking you. The human is a big part of everything down here, ain't you? Just asking that.
No, I would say the humans are a big part of the human experience, not to everything. The humans don't control the way the tide goes. The humans don't control the way the wind blows. No, they're not the center of everything. We experiencing everything.
That's that that throw off, man. You know what I'm
I'm
talking
not
about.
trying to throw you off. I'm
That's that
genuinely.
throw off. No, I'm just saying that's that throw off. I know when people feel like they kind of you know when people get kind of like they're too, do their little studies and do all this. I'm saying the reality of the fact of the reality is there's not no reality without humans. Period.
I just disagree, but
We
I'll leave it at
disagree with
that. I
that.
don't want
I
to push
disagree
back
with
too
that.
much on you,
I just
but I
disagree.
disagree because I know that there was millions of years where we weren't here, and there were animals and all this stuff.
That's what you say. That's what you say. That's what you think.
So we just disagree. That's the end of that. Now we ain't got to
Yeah.
even keep pushing.
Yeah, no, that ain't the disagree. We ain't got to disagree. I fully disagree, but people have. What we gonna go to another subject? What?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
We ain't just keep on
we're
saying.
not about to
We
start
ain't,
arguing. You ain't got to worry about that, Oli.
yeah,
I
we
ain't
ain't
about to
just
start
No, I
arguing
ain't
with
keep
you,
on
saying.
bro.
saying.
No, I ain't
No, I
saying.
disagree.
Hey, my
Humans
conversation is
didn't
I don't
name
like
that. The
arguing
only
because
thing that you've proven is that words and stuff in human form wasn't here when humans was here. I agree with you. To
Let's
name it,
say,
we have to name it for communication because we communicate with each other. So that's what we're gonna do to explain that. Now I see birds
and
chirping, I see other animals doing stuff, and I know that there was a time when animals was here before the human species was here. I know this. I can't say that just because we named everything and we got, I ain't gonna say we named everything, but we have names that we call it to identify for as for coherent and intelligible communication. I'm not going to say just because we communicate that way that we the cause of that and wouldn't nothing be. That's absurd to say in
but
my eyes, and I
let,
disagree.
that's
let's
That's
say
incorrect.
humans. Let's
That's
say humans were
incorrect.
deaf mute, right? If humans came here
But
deaf
we
mute
ain't.
and
But
we
we
didn't
not
speak,
though. But we not though. We
but
not
does that
though.
you got to walk with me through my analogy though?
I don't want. I
If we
don't
were
want
deaf mute, what would that? What you're saying wouldn't even apply,
to. And we
and we
still
would
could write.
still be living here. But
We
just we
still could
couldn't
write.
name anything because we're not talking. But
We still could
I
write
don't
though.
think us naming things that I
Man,
don't know.
we
So when
part
do
of
things come into
we
existence?
we
So,
we
so when
part of the we part of the universe just like everything else. We just as important as everything else in this. We the observe. We just here to observe and measure it and tell how it go. But we just as important as the motherfucking. I mean, excuse me. We just as important as the stars, the moon, Jupiter, uh, all of that. For this universe to be what it is, humans is a part of it. We on the same level. It ain't no bigger than us, and we ain't no bigger than it. We is it.
and I
We
think
are the
that's
universe.
why I think the stuff you're saying right now, this don't apply to you though, because I know you don't believe like that. But I think what you're saying is why a lot of people need religion. Because to really realize how insignificant your existence is in the whole grand scheme of things really fucking sucks. And some people can't
Hey,
take
and
that
just what you
mentally.
just said just proved my point on what I say. Like humans just don't even understand like how great they really are. That's all that is. They just can't measure that up in their head. You know what I'm saying? They just
How
can't
great
figure
they
it.
really are.
That's what I think about that.
Compared to what? How
Compared to
great we
nothing.
are compared to what? I gotta put the compared to what. I mean, we're great. I mean, yeah, we are great in our own regard, but so is every other creature in existence.
Man, ain't no dog building no houses. I'm talking about not no structured houses, measurement, stop nothing, dig. You know what I'm saying? So,
And you think that
I
that's
don't
a
know why you keep.
hold on. The
Yeah, I
fact
think
that you
that's.
think that that's a positive to me doesn't, I don't know, I don't agree.
I
The
mean,
lion
just
doesn't, hold on, the lion doesn't need to build a house. Who's winning here? The lion doesn't have to pay rent. Who's winning here? The lion don't got to pay electricity. The lion don't got to get up and go to be a slave for 8 hours a day. Who's winning here?
man, the lion might die when he's the cub, nigga. I mean, you know what I'm
So
saying?
could
Like
we.
30% of the lion cubs gonna die, and it's a vicious life. Being animal. I don't even want to. I mean, humans and animals. I mean, I don't even know what we comparing humans and animals for anyway, because
we,
we can go.
we talking about creatures in
You know,
existence. We are just another
no,
animal.
I'm just saying. But what I was saying was, I mean, we know that lions don't pay rent and do all that. They don't name nothing either. They don't set no markers. They don't do nothing. They just animals that's here. You know what I'm saying? And
Just
and, and I
animals
ain't
that's
saying that
here.
we're
No, they're
more important
not.
to them because they here in their part of the universe, but we are the ones that observe it. We're the ones that cut the grass. We're the ones that build the ditches. We're the ones that come up with the technology to do whatever we do. You know what I'm saying? You take humans away from this world, and that's all it's gonna be is just a piece of
Uh, I
just a
disagree.
piece of dirt.
Dogs are more sensitive and empathetic than humans. Dogs are more sensitive and empathetic than you.
Do you think
That's a
dogs and
superpower.
stuff like that will be here if humans wasn't here?
Yes, I think there'd be more of them. Yes.
No, I don't think so. I think they was all everybody was good. I don't think it was even like what they said because no
You know
matter
what?
what,
Let me
no
look
matter
this up.
what you come up with in your head, everybody still got it from just things that they done read and came up with their own understanding of what they read. No matter what they believe, they read something and said, "Well, I don't believe that." And they read something about something else and said they didn't believe that.
That's why I said I thought we all I thought we just disagreed when everybody. That's why I said if we just disagree, we disagree.
Okay, I looked up how many species have humans made extinct? Humans have driven hundreds, likely thousands of species to extinction.
But that
While
ain't what I
documented
was talking about, though.
confirmation,
Anyway, though, it don't, that ain't what I was even talking about, though.
I'm going to show you how it ties to something I heard you say after I finish it. Humans have driven hundreds, likely thousands of species to extinction, while documented confirmed extinctions of mammals, birds, and vertebrates since 1500, number in the hundreds. What? Broad estimates suggest over 380,000 animal species have disappeared due to human activities over the last 500 years. Current extinction rates are 100 to 1,000 times higher than the natural baseline. Um, yeah, I mean, this goes to how everything is living in harmony with the ecosystem and the universe, but us. I don't know. And but you say nothing would be here without us. It's like we're actually I don't know. I think there'd be more without us. There would be so much more without us. So much more wildlife, so many more animals. How many animals do we kill and put in the supermarket every day? How many chickens? More chickens would it be? How many more cows would it be? He could go down the list. Um, oh my bad, Caesar.
Something else
I'm in the back.
that wasn't even what we was talking about at first, though. I mean, you said something whatever. I'm just saying.
No, that
I'm
wasn't
just,
the specific topic. Something you said made me think of this. Oh, you said
oh,
like
okay.
you said these things are only here because we're here to observe them. And I'm saying that if we weren't here to observe them, these things would still be here in actually higher numbers.
You
That's
wouldn't
why
know.
I brought this up.
You wouldn't know if you wasn't here. That's all I'm saying. If we wasn't here, you wouldn't know. You can say, "Oh, I know they'll be here." You don't know that for a
I
fact.
mean, well, going based off of what science says there was a time when we weren't here, and there was a time when there were other animals on the earth. Based on what you're saying, is it your
What
conclusion that
animals
humans
like what
came
dinosaurs and stuff?
a lot of stuff? Bears,
Um,
wolves, birds. There's a lot of stuff
uh,
that came before humans.
no, I don't
What
know.
about
I
the
just know.
fish? Was there anything in the sea before a human was here? But see, this makes me have questions about your theory on creation. Like, so you don't believe in science and evolution, I'm assuming, because you think that there wasn't a time. You think that we were here before the animal species?
No, I ain't saying no. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is, without humans, or if you wasn't here, if it wasn't no humans here, and then like I said, you wouldn't know if nothing else was here. And then, like I said, they wouldn't be dogs, they wouldn't be cats, they wouldn't be. It wouldn't nothing. Would
There
none of
wouldn't
this
be
be?
human
None
names.
of
There wouldn't be human labels and human communication if humans wasn't here. That's what he's saying.
I know, I know. All right, I'm gonna leave him alone. I don't want to
Yeah,
start
there
no
ain't
shit.
no time and nature has always been and things come humans came down stage. There wouldn't
I
be no
mean,
human
humans
birds,
use
no
time and
human
nature.
labor.
Humans use time and
Yeah,
nature, though.
we're a fractal of time and nature. That's how we know that the time and nature has always been.
Yeah, that's how we know when the human got here. That's when time started. When we got here, it ain't
Absolutely
time.
not. That's
Yeah,
absolutely not. That's
absolutely,
absurd to believe.
absolutely. 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 When we
Absolutely
got
not.
here and got the baby and seeing what that was
Oh,
when
that's what got here when we got here,
we
us
named
naming it.
we
When
named it
humans got
time.
here, humans start naming shit. The stuff that was here, them trees and stuff that they was naming was already here, man.
When we was all here at the
That's how they
same
was able
time.
to name it
We
because it
was
was
all
there.
here
And they
at the
said,
same
"What's that?
time. Wasn't no
What's that?
trees
Oh,
wasn't
we're
here.
gonna call that
Trees
a
wasn't
tree.
here before
We're
humans.
gonna
Trees
call that a
wasn't here
tree.
before
We're
humans
gonna call
either.
that
Trees wasn't here before
grass. We're gonna
humans
call
either.
this the ground. We're gonna call that the sky. We're gonna
Yeah,
call
they
that the
wasn't here before
sun.
humans. That's why it wasn't
Yeah,
here before
the
humans.
labels wasn't here. They was
No,
here.
I don't think they was either. I think everybody
Yeah,
was at the
yeah,
same
and
time.
that's where the
When the
disagreement
universe
got. That's what
formed
we had to.
and did that little whatever they said, however it happened, when it and whatever and all of the stuff occurred, humans was here too.
Well, it wasn't nothing happening because that had to happen before humans got here. You said that. You
No,
said
it
that
happened at
humans was
the
here
same
first.
time.
How did
At
that
the same
happen?
time.
How did
At
that
the
happen
same
then?
time. At the same time. At the
What was
same
that?
time.
That didn't happen until we named it, right? Or did we name it after it happened?
What? When
Did
we
we
got
name
no,
that?
it happened before that. Then if something happened
Okay,
before
okay,
that, and then
wait,
we
okay,
observed it, and then we named it, I said it happened at the same
okay,
time.
okay.
Boom. Never what happened. It happened at the same time. So when tree appeared, the human appeared. When the waters appeared, the human appeared.
In human form, just
Human
like this,
appeared, the human
cognitive
appeared.
and everything.
Everything wasn't just sitting here for millions of
Was
years, and then
humans
all of a sudden,
cognitive? Did humans
humans
come
just
out naming shit? Did they name it the first day, or do you think it took them time to get a culture and get a language together, and everybody start
yeah,
calling it
yeah,
tree?
yeah, of course, of course.
Oh, okay.
Of course, that's how it happened. I mean, it's just human
So
life.
they
You
were
have
seeing. So they were
you gotta be
seeing that
realistic.
stuff before they named it tree.
You gotta be realistic.
Exactly. You got to be realistic.
Mhm.
You have to.
But it wasn't no tree. I mean, it was there, but it wasn't no tree though.
That's all I wanted to hear. It was
What
there.
if humans was here?
As
If
long
you
as you
said
agree it was there,
humans was here,
I agree
not
with you that human speech and human communication wasn't here before humans was here. I agree with you. I'm saying that stuff that was here was here.
We measured it. We said this was that. We said this was that. We said that was a bird. We said that was an inch. We
We
said that
named
was
that
a
for
mile.
communication purposes. We needed to
We
be
said
able to
that
say,
was
"Hey, Bookie,
time.
watch out for that cat running.
We can't
Hey,
believe
watch
nothing
out for that.
humans.
Watch
If
out
that
for
was
that.
the case,
Don't
we can't
step on
believe
that cat.
nothing
Watch
humans
out."
say.
That's
We
a
don't even
car.
know that if that's
A
the case,
car.
we don't even know if that's time, but humans name time, then it might be something else. If humans
That's what we named it. That's what we identified by. These are identifiers.
what
That's what I'm
humans
saying.
say go. What I'm saying is down here what humans say go.
No, it don't.
Yes, it do.
I guarantee you, you can call a dog right now and it
Guarantee
won't
it,
come
boy.
to you.
I guarantee you, I guarantee it's a whole bunch of zoos with a whole bunch of animals in them and
I
reservoirs.
guarantee you, it's places that humans can fall and break their necks and shit.
Yeah, and animals too, and everything can.
Okay,
That's
then.
reality. That's what I'm saying. It's reality. It's reality. It's reality. Anything
And
that's
whether
reality,
humans
I
name
believe.
it, and whether humans name it or not, it's gonna happen.
It's already
Humans,
made though. We
humans was
already
killing
here, so we
themselves
can't
before they
say
was
that.
naming it suicide. They was doing
Yeah, we
stuff before
named
they
it.
named it suicide. Come on.
Yeah, we named it.
Language, you're right. Language wasn't
We
here
named
until
it.
humans got here. I agree with you.
Wasn't no toilets here, wasn't no toilet paper here, wasn't no pencils here, wasn't no glasses and Louis Vuitton here for y'all niggas to put on
The
and
stuff to
stunt
make those
and
were
none of that
created by
wasn't
humans.
nothing here for humans got here but some if you say some animals and trees and just roaming around with no purpose
You know,
and no
water was
conscience,
here, and the sun and the sky and stuff
no
was here
conscience,
before us.
no conscience, no conscience, conscience,
No
conscience,
labels,
conscience, no conscience. Wasn't no
no
conscience
labels.
till humans
There was
appeared.
conscious here.
Nah, but
Animals.
no conscience.
You don't
The
think any so animals don't have consciousness? A
No,
dog has consciousness.
no, no, it don't.
It don't.
Mm-mm. Go ask a dog. Go
you
ask a
can win
dog.
a lot of
Shit.
debate. You can win a lot of
Go ask a
debates.
dog if he got consciousness.
You can win a lot of debates, Boopy. We ought to get on the debates.
Go ask a dog if he got consciousness.
I don't believe you. My dog know when somebody in a bad mood and not to mess with him quicker than a human do.
He can make a noise and you'll be
Purdy,
like something.
Purdy know when that when your foot about to go across her back.
She know what not to do to piss you off. She know, you know what? I'm not about to mess with this. He gonna be salty if I tear this trash up.
I can guess.
And she'll look at you and look at the trash and then walk away
Y'all
from the
debate right
trash.
here. I'm gonna be the moderator.
I can guess that she. I can guess that she thinking that. I mean, like everybody gonna do, they gonna guess. That dog got saying this. Okay, you think that dog be saying? You say that dog.
That's why I said 30 minutes ago we should just disagree and move on because ain't nobody gonna change that view.
Man, I'm on it tonight. Who got something to say about the black?
I don't want no smoke.
Man, you blacks think you're something. I got something to say.
Like black motherfuckers, but I
You
just say
blacks you think you're just the top of everything. You try to allocate everybody's worldviews. You talk about the ancestors. You don't think about your descendants. The white folks thought about their descendants. While you were thinking about your ancestors, and you guys always going back to Kemet, we were thinking about our descendants, and today we still think about our descendants. And we keep. What are you talking about? Y'all mind frame is not intact. Do you really want to go to this, brother? Brother?
about who?
No,
Me?
I'm talking to anybody talking about their FBA or that they're black or that they're from Kemet, their ancestors, and they need to go back to their ancestors.
We
No,
can
I'm
talk.
just playing. I'm being funny, guys. I'm just playing.
No, I didn't do this, but I'm saying that we can get on that. You know what I'm saying? Because of the fact that it's a lot of misunderstandings out here of when people say they're FBA. FBA ain't nothing but a lineage. That's all
Hey,
it
I
is.
want to ask, do you think that now and remember I'm just right now I'm just moderating. I don't have any. I'm trying to be unbiased. So when I'm asking these questions, I don't have any.
I get
This shit
So,
funny.
so can you
I
tell me
get on
how do you think if the black
anybody
folks
can
was
get.
the kings and they had all this power and
Did I? Hey,
gold and
hold up
money?
though.
Hold
Hold up
on,
before you ask that because you my brother and we both black and we
I'm
both
not
know
your
that.
brother.
I
I'm
didn't.
not your
That ain't
brother.
what I said. I said
I'm not your brother.
we ain't said
Not
nothing
now.
about kings. We ain't said nothing
No,
about
I'm
being.
saying this. I'm
We
saying
ain't
this. This is the
we ain't
question I'm proposing,
back.
sir. I'm not
We
talking about
none of
no,
that.
sir.
We
This
talking
is this.
about black Americans. I'm talking. If you ain't talking about black Americans, I don't want to hear it.
Okay, Black Americans. Let's talk about you, Black Americans. You Black Americans. You were here before anybody
Yeah,
got
hold up.
here.
Is you a black American?
You're
No, I just
cutting
want
out.
people to know so the stuff that you asking, I can show them what type of nigga not to be. I'm just asking. Is you a black
What
American?
I'm asking you stuff you got to think
No, I want
about.
them to
This
see
is why I
how
can
people
answer these questions.
want them to see how our own people be doing it. Just I want to know. We let the people
All I did was
you
ask you some
are black
questions.
American.
You said
Yes. Let's go. Let's get it.
I ain't even asked my question yet.
I know you finna ask something dumb though.
It ain't gonna be dumb.
I
I'm
mean,
just
not dumb
asking
in the
you.
sense of not dumb is in the sense it's you dumb like not intelligent. You know what I'm saying? You know
No,
what I'm
this
talking about.
question is an intelligible question that I've been trying to answer, and I was thinking maybe you can answer it. This is not no trick questions or nothing like that.
Man, I
I'm
came
about to
with my
ask you
own
a question
philosophy.
because I'm trying to have
I
intelligible answers to this.
my own philosophy. It's called the only divinity of the FBA.
Okay. So do you believe the FDA divine then? Is that what you're saying? No, I'm just playing. Listen though, I always be trying to ask people like, I don't know if I would want to
I'm gonna
say
just say
that.
it like this. It's a lot of black people in America that got mental health too and disguising mental health for intelligence. But let's go.
Mhm. Okay. Back to the subject.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
How did
Who,
we become
who,
in captive in the world in the land that we own?
who? The white man came with a gun and you niggas didn't have no guns. That's how they got killed.
They came all the way out them out them caves and got guns.
I didn't say they came out the caves. Don't y'all? A
Oh.
lot of y'all black people think that y'all white put so much power in.
Sir, if you look at my
Y'all say
picture,
they came
I'm
from
an
outer
owl,
space.
sir. Don't you see me? I'm an
No,
owl.
no, 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 no. I ain't talking about you specifically. I
I
was
was
just
gonna say
saying a lot of
I don't
people
know.
thinking that they're talking bad about the white race. Where if I was listening at y'all talk, I'd be like, "Ooh, these black people really think we aliens and that we came from another planet." I don't get all into all that.
Yeah, I think I'd be like, "Ooh, these black people really think we from here and that we came from caves, from a test tube that they took over." Keep on building the technology and taking off. Have
Where
them
they come
fighting
from?
over.
Where they
Yeah,
come from? Planet what? Where the white man come
they didn't
from?
come from no planet nothing.
Where they come from?
Time and nature, man. Time and nature. Where everything comes from.
Hey, hey, one, hey, one.
What up, though?
East 99 is where I'm from. We say the radio daily. You know
Hey,
what
you
I'm
know I'll
saying?
be interviewing my homie Sean from
I think,
Mo Thugs Immortal Thugs.
yeah,
I
yeah,
be
yeah.
interviewing him.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
listening to y'all talk the other day. I think
yeah,
that was
check
like
him out.
3 days ago.
Yep. I got another one in members only. I think I'm gonna make that public though, just so everybody can get a bite of it. I got like two or three. Me and him be talking on the phone in real life. Like he don't really like doing podcasts, so
Hey, but
I
he's
just
smart.
told
I
him,
mean, he's
yeah,
smart, but
he
he's
got some
smart.
knowledge. So I'm like,
Very
man,
good.
look, we can't keep doing this. I'm like, I'm about to start recording our phone convos then. Like,
For
so when I
real.
call you, just know I'm about to record. Like that's just gonna be what we do, and then I'm gonna put it in the members only and whatever. He got some,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah, I got some more stuff coming up with him. He actually had a show we were supposed to do, articulate arguments. So
yeah.
be on the lookout for that. If I can get him to lock in and agree to go live, But if
Hey
not, we
man,
just gonna keep pre-recording it.
hey man, I want your panel, the Titans, to know, all of them know, man. I be checking y'all out, man. I'm on here, clowning tonight, you know what I'm saying? But on a serious note, you know what I'm saying, bro? I think what y'all doing is real good for the black community in today's time. I feel like black people need to start getting out of. I'm from New York. I'm from Oklahoma. We know where we from, but I mean, and even because black folks got so many enemies, within just the black community, even if you from like Oklahoma City, people from Tulsa, you don't like people from Tulsa don't like Oklahoma City. Then when you get inside them cities, you got different gangs within them cities. And then you got different sides of town that don't like each other. Then you
Mhm.
got people on them sides of town on different blocks that don't like each other. Then you got people from out of town that don't like each other just because you black. Where you from? Woochie woo, woochie woo. You feel what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Black people got to have some type of uh infrastructure where we all are like in on that, not just know, because a lot of black people, to me, and I ain't saying it's wrong or nothing like that, it's just how it is, how we set up, but it's like it's black people doing stuff. It's just that it's just in that community or right on those blocks, and that's good. I ain't saying that, but for some type of way, people got to start connecting from state to state with this movement. You know.
I agree.
They just set that voting. They just struck down that voting. The Voting Rights Act. Everything that black people fought for in the civil rights movement, and even before that, what black people was fighting for, and other people too. You know what I'm saying? They just coming back, overturning that right now today. you know, and they say that that's all y'all do is complain and say this and say that. Man, we looking at this happen right in our face, overturning laws, taking money out of education, um, taking things from taking funding from the HBCUs, attacking DEI, uh, and it's a lot of other things that they doing. Just that everything that black folks fought for in civil rights movement, the white people today are fighting against that and saying that was disenfranchising white people. You know.
Because all them Potex done made it to the White House.
The what?
Them Potex.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we got to raise our generations up to get to them places, man. Put them in the wrong place. Everybody want to run the football. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Everybody ain't gonna make it. If you 5'6", you shouldn't be out there playing sports and stuff. Save your body. Unless you boxing somebody your size or something. Other than that,
Well, I
should be.
just feel like people ain't in tune with like the politics of what's going on. I ain't saying everybody need to be, but I mean it affects our lives and stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like reality, like this this stuff really affects our lives. You know what I'm saying? We can debate like a lot of other things, where black people come from, if black people's here first. I'm more on what black people finna do today. I ain't tripping about, that's just me.
Leandre said everybody don't deserve the internet.
Huh?
Yeah, he said that shit yesterday. He said you niggas don't deserve the internet. It's still the funniest
Shout
thing.
out Leandre.
Somebody saying something stupid.
Hey,
Like,
hey, I'm saying we need that though. Hey man, we need them type of laughs, but just it's all on a serious note though, on some real stuff.
Yeah, I was
You
saying
know,
that to point out when you said everybody don't have to be in it and stuff, but some of us do. And that was just reminded me of when he said, "Everybody don't need the internet. You niggas don't deserve the internet."
Yeah. See, that right there, that sound like the white. That sound like something a white man to say to me.
Well,
No,
I
I'm just
mean,
saying, it just
yeah.
sounds like something a white man to say to me. You know, every time the black man say something about doing something positive, black folks ain't finna get together, man. Ain't finna do nothing, man. You niggas, I'm just saying, it ain't never, man. What's up? Let's get it. Well, I mean, shit, let's get together, bro, and sit down. Let's talk about it. Let's try to formulate something. First thing they gonna say is black folks ain't finna get together. Black folks ain't finna do nothing. That's the first thing they finna say. And then we've been letting a lot of dummies run the black community too.
Expound on that a little bit. What you mean when you say that? I'm
Say
like,
what?
it's a lot of dummies running the black community, and why you think it is?
Well, I've been in the streets, and I know that the person that runs the block, or I ain't gonna say run the block, but you can say run the block or tough or whatever, or they put in that work or whatever. They don't got to be the smartest tool in the box in the hood to be recognized, and he'll be a leader. He'll be a leader in the community. He can get kids together. Hey, what's up? Get together. Hey, call Wooty Whoop and them. Let's go over here, man. We finna go get that Wooty Whoop and them. You know what I'm saying? He's 34 and these kids 17 or something, So there's a lot of that going on in America. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of dummies running these neighborhoods. You went to school with them when the teacher asked them to read, how they used to read.
I'm about to take this trash out, y'all. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all heard me?
Yeah, hey, Ole, I love you, Caddy.
My bad, I was muted. What up? What up?
I love you, Caddy.
Hey, one say he looking for some Muslims. Oh shit. What's up? Your Asherah, your Asha, your Asha, in the building. Your Asha, yeah, that's how you say it. In the building. What's up? Hes De Niro been here tonight. Prince Judah in the building. Hercules. I don't know if that's Herc or not. It might be. Chi Cuts. OTK. Sunning. Shout out to the everybody in the chat, people listening. I don't know if you're talking. Hey, when I can't hear you, if you can hear me and you talking, you muted.
What's up, O.L.E.E? You still there? Oh no, everybody dropped off but me, huh? All right, I'll play some music then. I'm about to put these little lights up in my stove. I'm in my little convenient. I got these strip lights on the floor. I got a string up in this window right here. And I'm about to call it a night and head up out of here, man. Still working, man. Still working. Let's see what I'm gonna play. Play something for y'all one time for the one time, man. Get over here with the music
So when I'm free, I'ma be right back home where I'm supposed to be, not in these streets. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Now I got to load my gun, 'cause somebody done shot my brother. I don't give a damn who the fuck you was, I'ma get you suckers. Why they have to take his life? He had 3 kids and a wife. Only thing that comes to mind is go in my closet and grab this 9. So I love my gun. Probably finna hunt my brother, 'cause ain't nobody else doing all these stupid killings than these dumb little fuckers. So easily they take life just to try and earn some stripes. But we gon' see who's on their job, because my OGs taught me right. So I love my gun. Bang, 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 when I load my gun. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't ever really be on it. When I load my gun, niggas die, bullets fly, mamas cry. Never been the type to let bullshit slide. No, it ain't no love for the other side when the homies ride. I said when the homies ride, shit get quiet. Why they wanna take my life? I don't know, but fuck it, I'ma ride for mine. With 2 pistols and 2 strikes, 'cause growing up in Cleveland ain't nothing nice. Stuck in the hood my whole life, just seen too many real ones die. Every night another rest in peace sign. Every night another little mama crying. So I love my gun, because somebody done shot my brother. This time it was the motherfucking punk police. Now I'm tripping, fuck 'em. Yeah. They unjustly took his life. Why they stopped him for a lie? Knowing damn well we got it right. So if it don't change, I'ma let him fly. So I love my gun. Yeah. Bang, 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 when I love my gun. Yeah. You better load your gun. Yeah. You better load your gun. Yeah, you better load your gun. Yeah. I've been on the West Coast with the best smoke, trying to get my money right. Then I turn my TV on and something ain't feeling right. Hold up, niggas dying every night, bullets flying left and right. Rest in peace to the young niggas that keep dying for the time. Hold up, the niggas ain't speaking on it. I love my city, so I'm speaking on it. I ain't being quiet while these young niggas ride. I ain't trying to get no more condolence. If you really gave a fuck about your city, then you would do something. Just cause you keep you a 30 in your clip don't make you a killer. You ain't shit without extending those. You niggas never been 10 toes down. I'm tired of all the faking and the flexing. It's time you niggas exposed now. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed. I stayed down till I came up. One and never change up. All my niggas 10 toes down. All my niggas 10 toes down. They stay down till they came up. Cause real niggas don't change up. You niggas got it twisted. Just cause I pray for my city don't mean I didn't used to tear it up. I ain't really been saying much, cause I've been trying to get my paper up. I just cannot sit in silence while they terrorize us with violence. A lot of this shit wouldn't happen if more of our leaders were silent. You ain't shit without extending those. You niggas never been 10 toes down. I'm tired of all the faking and the flexing. It's time you niggas exposed now. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed. You ain't shit without extending those. You niggas never been 10 toes down. I'm tired of all the faking and the flexing. It's time you getting exposed now. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed.
Questions. Can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking. You got that passion to see your sister go. I wanna see that woman stand, you leave her on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Time after time played in my mind, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my role. Have you been told I love you lately? Been around those who don't bug you lately. Go around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my sister. Better help with that mean mug, my sister. Come on, receive it, don't you shove, don't push me. It might not be about your nookie. And again, it might be about your cooking. Give you some ends, trying to supply some cushion. Discipline without no whooping. Known to show and prove without no woofing. Open your eyes to what you overlooking. Baby, don't that feel nice? Yeah, tell me, show that, don't that feel right? Ever felt what true love feel like? This ain't no pill high. When no shit they growing, no feel high. Keep you grounded, but yet you still fly. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a woman should be. And I pray to God that he working on my third eye, so I see that this world ain't all about you. It ain't all about me, but if you really giving out O.L.E.E, so can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your brother go. I wanna see that man stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before we go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying. been told that I love you lately. Go around those who don't bug you lately. Been around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my brother. Better help with all that hate, my brother. I know you dealt with dudes that's fake, my brother. Understand I can relate, my brother. Only so much you can take, my brother. What I'm trying to say, don't let that hate become you. Don't never break, my brother. Let me carry some of that weight, my brother. Better cleanse your soul for it's too late, my brother. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a brother should be. And I understand that that melanin inside you connect you to me. And that sun is where we gon' meet. Like God is how we gon' speak. With the same power to build and destroy, but yet unique. See, you get weak and I get weak, and we stay strong together. We keep each other inside that light, cause the darkness harms whoever. And you only create a diamond, keep applying that pressure. My crew knew better, go faster by yourself, but we go farther when we go together. I ask what we hate each other for. See, I'm just asking, we got that passion to see each other go. I wanna see that person stand, you leave them on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit poor, deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my road. Have you been told that I love you lately? That I love you lately. Have somebody, I love you lately. Say, I love you lately. Have somebody told you. Yeah. Let's see how that came out. Questions. Can I ask what we hate each other for? At a certain point in life, man, when you feel you made it, it's within you. I ain't gotta rap about robbing, I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know I give you hope. You know I made it. Hurting like a project curtain, pockets been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go. You know I made it. Understand they gon' hate, real niggas feel my flow. That's how I like it, but I know they don't want smoke. You know I soldier, I'm gon' cock and let it go. You know how I made it, 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 finally made it. I put that bottle down, I do not come around. I done been ignorant, low in them clips and then running the bus and them hollow rounds, yeah. Now that I run the town, you will not hear a sound. It is a fact, I'm gon' kill every track, and they already know I'ma hold it down, yeah. On a whole nother level, cruise control but no pedal, grave digger but no shovel, Olympian but no medal. But I go hard, I don't settle. The block blues is so special. You pick a style, I got several. An activist but slash rebel. I know they mad that I made it. You should be happy I made it. Usually it's only one opportunity. It's all about who the one that's gonna take it. Yeah, yeah. Some people get it and make it. Some people get it and fake it. Now that I got it, I'm giving it all that I got. Cause I know that that casket is waiting. Bless them, bless them. I ain't gotta rap about robbing. I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know I give you hope. You know I made it. Hurting like a project curtain. Pockets been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go. You know I how I like it, but I know they don't want smoke, you know I made it. Front line when it go down, some people gon' lay low. I'm a soldier, I'm gon' cock and let it blow, you know I made it, 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 finally made it. I had to go and grind, all in this life of mine. I had to flip it, go get me a ticket. I'm flipping you bottom, my bottom line, yeah. Now that I'm doing fine, drama so far behind. You can get paper, but when you get paper, you people can't pay for no peace of mind. No, have a whole different vision. A Christmas gift, but no ribbon. A brand new car, but no engine. A big go high with no ceiling, but you go hard, ain't no quitting. All taking, no giving. Now you alive, not just living. Forgiveness, but no permission. They gon' be mad that you made it. You should be happy you made it. Usually it's only one opportunity. It's all about who the one that's gon' take it. Yeah, yeah. Some people get it and make it. Some people get it and fake it. Now that I got it, I'm giving it all that I got. Cause I know that casket is waiting. Bless them. I ain't gotta rap about robbing. I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know. I give you hope, you know I made it. Hurt like a project curtain. I've been down to the flow. When you love it, you would never let it go. You know I made it. Understand they gon' hate. Real niggas feel my flow. That's how I like it. But I know they don't want smoke. You know I made it. Front line when they go down. Some people gon' lay low. I'm a soldier. I'm gon' cock and let it blow. You know I made it. 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 Finally made it. At a certain point in life, man, when you feel you made it, it's within you. I ain't gotta rap about robbing, I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know. I give you hope, you know I made it. Hurt like a project curtain, I've been down to the flow. When you love it, you would never let it go. You know I made it. Understand they gon' hate, real niggas feel my flow. That's how I like. Yeah. Murder case got a witness. Whole block going through the blues. Coming from the bottom, then you feel it. Being broke, leave a hole in your soul. Put your fists in the air, black folk, if you feel me. See, I came from the bottom, no lights, no gas. You can get robbed, no pipe, no mask. Throw a tea party, don't invite your ass. Now your belly got tissue to wipe your ass. It ain't no love from the government. Every president been on some sucker shit. Young niggas busting shit, no, I'm not loving it. This is the option they stuck me with. Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Hey, it ain't no love for your brother. It ain't no love for your sister. It ain't no love for no junkie. It ain't no love for the pusher. It ain't no love for the honest. It ain't no love for the real. It ain't no love for the loyal. Looking for love, get you killed. Filthy is what you gotta get. You gotta get dirty if you're trying to get rich. It's back to the mud, cause you gotta show love to all of the ones who will never see this. To all the little kids with no Christmas list. No TV, no bed, and no food on they dish. No father around, now they malnourished. That hindering aid coming from the government. You gotta get filthy. Fuck a job, open up a business. Haters gon' watch when you kill shit. Every murder case got a witness. Whole block going through the blues. Coming from the bottom, do you feel it? Cause being broke leave a hole in your soul. Put your fists in the air, black folk, if you feel me. I say I came from the bottom, no lights, no gas. You can get robbed, no pipe, no mask. Throw a tea party, don't invite your ass. Now your belly got tissue to wipe your ass. It ain't no love from the government. Every president been on some sucker shit. Young niggas busting shit, no, I'm not loving it. This is the option they stuck me with. Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? filthy rich, you feel me?
From 100 mil straight to a million, 100 mil straight to a million, baby. It ain't no love for your brother. It ain't no love for your sister. It ain't no love for no junkie. It ain't no love for the pusher. It ain't no love for the honest. It ain't no love for the real. It ain't no love for the loyal. Looking for love, get you killed. Filthy is what you gotta get.
Yeah. 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 Never. Could never. Could never. Could never. Go hard or go home when you in this game. Always use your blanket when you switching lanes. Grind and work that 9 to 5 to ease the pain. Chill and turn umbrella when your bills rain. Go hard till you feel it. Get a job, open up a business. Haters gon' watch when you kill shit. Every murder case got a witness. Whole block going through the blues. Coming from the bottom, then you feel it. Being broke, leave a hole in your soul. Put your fists in the air, black folk, if you feel me. See, I came from the bottom, no lights, no gas. You can get robbed, no pipe, no mask. Throw a tea party, don't invite your ass. Now your belly got tissue to wipe your ass. It ain't no love from the government. Every president been on some sucker shit. Young niggas busting shit, no, I'm not loving it. This is the option they stuck me with. Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich, you feel me? Hey, it ain't no love for your brother. It ain't no love for your sister. It ain't no love for no junkie. It ain't no love for the pusher. It ain't no love for the honest. It ain't no love for the real. It ain't no love for the loyal. Looking for love, get you killed. Filthy is what you gotta get. You gotta get dirty if you're trying to get rich. It's back to the mud, cause you gotta show love to all of the ones who will never see this. To all the little kids with no Christmas list. No TV, no bed, and no food on they dish. No father around, now they malnourished. That hindering aid coming from the government. You gotta get filthy. Fuck a job, open up a business. Haters gon' watch when you kill shit. Every murder case got a witness. Yeah. Whole block going through the blues. Coming from the bottom, do you feel it? Cause being broke leave a hole in your soul. Put your fists in the air, black folk, if you feel me. I say I came from the bottom, no lights, no gas. You can get robbed, no pipe, no mask. Throw a tea party, don't invite your ass. Now your belly got tissue to wipe your ass. It ain't no love from the government. Every president been on some sucker shit. Young niggas busting shit, no, I'm not loving it. This is the option they stuck me with. Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich, you feel me? From 100 mil straight to a million, 100 mil straight to a million, baby. It ain't no love for your brother. It ain't no love for your sister. It ain't no love for no junkie. It ain't no love for the pusher. It ain't no love for the honest. It ain't no love for the real. It ain't no love for the loyal. Looking for love, get you killed. Filthy is what you gotta get. Yeah. Yeah. Motivation. Yeah. Go own it. You own it. You own it. You own it. Are you investing your money or are you spending? You got that hunger, you come from humble beginnings. It's time to own it. No paying rent where you living. Go buy the land and you pass it down to your children. Do you feel me? Being broke ain't a number, that there's a mindset. They say it's lonely at the top, you made that climb yet. You wasted much ride. Cause all the money made in a day is just might save your night. That 401k, make it light, and if it's wrong, you make it right. You take too long, you pay the price. Only the strong gon' sacrifice. Now if I told you crypto numbers, you would think I was lying. I heard people 35 were talking about they retiring. They hit the store, they got the book, they even studied online. About to build financial foundation, one tool at a time. I'm talking black business, 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 black business. One turn into two turn into three turn into four. Now we call that community. I shot with him, he shot with her, I shot with them, they shot with me, and we never close and shop. That's how we build a legacy. Now one turn into two turn into three turn into four. Now we call that community. I shot with him, he shot with her, I shot with them, they shot with me, and we never close and shop. That's how we build a legacy. Come on now, black business, black business, black business, black business, black business, black business, black business. Best friend told on me. Old girl, she hit the road on me. Swear this world keep getting so phony. Can't control, homie. See, I try to put that roll on it. That's when the nigga up that pole on me. Now I got my pole on me. Back in the day, I was so hungry. They laughed at me, I was so bony. But I ain't fold, homie. Under control, never exposed, homies. Can't put his coat, he ain't got no coat on him. So do I still trust him? Even though they hate you, see, I still love them. They violate, just know I will bust them. And I won't feel nothing, cause I know consequences and repercussions. You don't want these consequences, best keep on trucking. Trying to teach my people something. See, I stay woke just in case the reaper coming. We only rest, boy, we don't sleep for nothing. Better teach your people something. He be out here geeking and pressing people's buttons. Better speak to him if you want to speak on something. Let's speak on something. I swear to God, I done ducked the dodge and been all about in my way. And I grind hard and I shine hard to keep a bad one all in my face. I ain't robbed nothing, I ain't juke shit. The nigga name good to this day, they just be hollering. I got that paperwork to say. Best friends hold on me. Old girl, she hit the road on me. I swear this world keep getting so phony. Can't control, homie. See, I try to put that roll on it. That's when that nigga up that pole on me. Now I got my pole on me. Back in the day, I was so hungry. They laughed at me, I was so bony. But I ain't bold, homie. Under control, never exposed, homies. Can't put his coat, he ain't got no coat on him. See, I was raised in all that violence. Brought up in that bottom. Had to find my way without no blueprint from my father. System made my heart so hollow. The biggest pill that I had to swallow. You gotta endure the pain, just know that joy is soon to follow. My knowledge come from my mama. Hatred come from my father. Love come from my children. I know they prayer gon' keep me proper. I ain't never been no coward, and I ain't ducking and I ain't running. So speak about my games if you wanna speak on something. Let's speak on something. I swear to God, I done ducked the dodge and been all about in my way. And I grind hard and I shine hard to keep a bad one all in my face. I ain't robbed nothing, I ain't juke shit. The nigga name good to this day, they just be hollering. I got that paperwork to say. Best friends hold on me. Old girl, she hit the road on me. I swear this world keep getting so phony. Can't control, homie. You see, I try to put that roll on it. That's when that nigga up that pole on me. Now I got my pole on me. Yeah. Gotta ride with it, gotta ride with it, yeah. Now I got my pole on me. Now I got my pole on me. I'm gon' die with it, yeah, yeah. I'm gon' ride with it, I'm gon' die with it. Now I got my pole on me. I'm gon' die with it, yeah, yeah. I'm gon' ride with it, I'm gon' die with it. Now I got my pole on me. I'm gon' die with it, yeah, yeah. I'm gon' ride with it, I'm gon' die with it, yeah, yeah. I'm gon' ride with it, I'm gon' die with it, yeah, yeah. I'm gon' ride with it, I'm gon' die with it.
She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much iconic. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. If the this ain't love, then I don't want it. She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much you coming. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. If this ain't love, then I don't. See, I've been looking for a while, one who compliments my style, and whose pheromones so irresistible, it drives me wild. She ain't got no time to flex, way too blessed to be here stressed. Ain't compatible with low vibrations, nothing like the rest. No,
I don't know nobody when you get down.
When you get down,
Just want you to be around.
come close to me, baby. She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. If this ain't love, then I don't want it. She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. If this ain't love, then I don't. I just wanna see you smile. Keep my number on the dial. I anticipate and cannot wait until you come around. Cause I just wanna take you home. Seal the deal and set it stone. You should never be alone. You with me, with me, with me.
I don't know nobody when you get down.
Get down.
Want you to be around.
Come close to me, baby. She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. She say that word, baby, I'm on it. This ain't love, then I don't want it. She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. She say that word, baby, I'm on it. This ain't love, then I don't want it. She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. If this ain't love, then I don't want it. She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. If this ain't love, then I don't. See, I've been looking for a while, one who compliments my style, and who's fair.
Like this on the, they ain't getting it like this on the, yeah. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, I'ma grind till I can grind no more. I'ma shine until I blind your glow. Gotta grind until you out that hole. You can die from being down so low just to cleanse your soul. You forgive and let go. Gotta dress warm in the world so cold. Gotta keep your eyes on your friends and your foes. Gotta stack bread till that shit don't fold. Cause on Tuesday, hard work, no play. I'ma bulldoze everything in my way. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my babe. Cause ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my coworkers be flirting. Saturday, that's when I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. Work until I turn to a boss. Gotta stunt into a turn to a floss. Gotta learn from every time that I lost. So that little note you got, you about to pay it off. Now they hating now, cause you made it now. Took a long time, you was patient now. Work hard for it, wasn't no handouts. Like some braces when they done, pull them bands out. Remember on a Tuesday, all work, no play. I'ma bust a doubles for them haters that was fake. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my big cuz ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my coworkers be flirting. Saturday, Saturday, that when I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle, cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday.
I'm lightweight salty because somehow I tore my LED light. Luckily, I had enough to go around the whole window, but I wanted to go inside. I got 3 windows in my store, 3 front windows. I wanted to go up and down this middle one, but I tore my light. I would have had more than enough. At least I got to cover the whole border and one of these middle things on both sides. So, you know, I got that side. But this one is naked. It ain't got no lights on either side. But I really don't think it's gonna matter. I think it looks good. Good enough degree. Let's check it out from the outside. Kick that music back for y'all.
Yeah, give a little more, y'all. Give a little more, y'all. Huh. That ain't all that you is. That ain't all you gon' be. That ain't all you gon' know. That ain't all you gon' see. That ain't all you.
Pause this. That look nice. I can't even be mad. I tore that little part. Them was some $15 Team You Lights anyway. I ain't even tripping. Good enough degree. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now I gotta get my little stuff in the window for all the little stuff I got. Cigarettes, all that good ish. T-shirt sales, gold teeth. I gotta get my posters printed. Okay, back to the song.
You gon' give. That ain't all you gon' take. That ain't all you gon' fix. That ain't all you gon' break. That ain't all you gon' kiss. That ain't all you gon' hug. That ain't all you gon' trust. That ain't all you gon' love. No, we all gotta pray a little more. Each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before. Know I'm gon' face some more. So I had a walk with God. I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before, know I'm gonna face some more. So I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before, know I'm gonna face some more. That ain't all you gon' do, that ain't all you gon' say. That ain't all that's true. That ain't all that's play. That ain't all you gon' feel. That ain't all you gon' understand. That ain't all you gon' half-ass. That ain't all you gon' underhand. That ain't all you gon' hope. That ain't all you gon' wish. That ain't all you gon' remember. That ain't all you gon' miss. That ain't all you gon' lose. That ain't all you gon' gain. That ain't all you gon' pull. That ain't all you gon' strain. That ain't all you gon' kiss. That ain't all you gon' hug. That ain't all you gon' trust. That ain't all you gon' love, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, nah. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. That ain't all you gon' feel, that ain't all you gon' touch, that ain't all you gon' know, that ain't all you gon' love, nah. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face.
All right. I got the remote working. You feel me? I was worried for a second. My batteries is dead. Switch off. Let's see. That's what the flash looks like. I don't like the flash though. It's almost giving me fire alarm vibes. Kind of like fade or jump. I like the jump. It's just going from one color to the next. I think that'll get people attention when they have this light at the point. That's all I need. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been on the West Coast with the best smoke, trying to get my money right. Then I turn my TV on and something ain't feeling right. Hold up, niggas dying every night, bullets flying left and right. Rest in peace to the young niggas that keep dying for the time. Hold up, the niggas ain't speaking on it. I love my city, so I'm speaking on it. I ain't being quiet while these young niggas ride. I ain't trying to get them more condolence. If you really gave a fuck about your city, then you would do something. Just cause you keep you a 30 in your clip don't make you a killer. You ain't shit without extending those. You niggas never been 10 toes down. I'm tired of all the faking and the flexing. It's time you niggas exposed now. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed. I stayed down till I came up. One and never change up. All my niggas 10 toes down. All my niggas 10 toes down. They stayed down till they came up. Cause real niggas don't change up. You niggas got it twisted. Just cause I pray for my city don't mean I didn't used to tear it up. I ain't really been saying much, cause I've been trying to get my paper up. I just cannot sit in silence while they terrorize us with violence. A lot of this shit wouldn't happen if more of our leaders were silent. You ain't shit without extending those. You niggas never been 10 toes down. I'm tired of all the faking and the flag.
Yeah, this shit look nice with the lights on. I feel like it's a spot missing. It is though. Why is it this little gap right here? What's that about? I don't like that. That's cool. I'm about to order another set and then redo these anyway. And then I'm gonna order a set for the back where I'll be streaming that. I'm about to get that together this week too. All right.
It's time you niggas exposed now. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed. You ain't shit without extending those. You niggas never been 10 toes down. I'm tired of all the faking and the flexing. It's time you getting exposed now. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed.
In the arena of ideas, words are weapons. Confidence is your armor, and every Titan needs their gear. From the Titans Debate League comes a movement born from energy, faith, and power. Custom debater tees, spiritual wear, and PVO gear guaranteed to uplift your spirit and elevate your mindset. This isn't just fashion, it's identity, it's purpose, it's power. Join the movement, step into the arena. Shop now at ColiseumOfArguments.com and wear what Titans believe in.
Yes, yes. And if you haven't already, visit coliseumufarguments.com. Go ahead and check out my new publication, The Agnostic Guide to Faith, Science, and Sanity, The Universal Laws, a self help book for Christians deconstructing. And again, in this book, I don't bash religion at all. What I do is I draw a connection between religion and the reality that we live in. I have some reflection prompts. I go over what's called crazy work, going against the grain of the universal laws and thinking that you're supposed to somehow reap benefits when that's not how it works. And I'll go ahead and read it forward. What if faith and reason were never meant to be enemies? In the Agnostic Guide to Faith, Science, and Sanity, the Universal Laws, readers are invited into a bold, honest, and deeply practical exploration of life's biggest questions without dogma, fear, or fake certainty. Written from the perspective of a Baptist preacher's son who walked away from religious conformity, but not from the search for truth, this book offers a fresh path for anyone who has ever felt caught between the pulpit and the laboratory and real life. This is not a book about attacking religion, and it is not a book about blind belief. It is a guide for thoughtful people who want to examine the wisdom found in scripture, the insights uncovered by science, and the hard earned lessons of everyday human experience. Instead of asking readers to choose between faith and facts, it shows how universal principles appear across both. The result is a voice that is reflective without being preachy, skeptical without being cynical, and spiritual without drifting into empty fluff. Through 12 powerful themes, this book explores the deeper patterns that shape human life: divine oneness, vibration, correspondence, attraction, inspired action, perpetual energy, cause and effect, compensation, relativity, polarity, rhythm, and gender as a creative union. Each chapter connects biblical passages with scientific ideas. Let me say that again. Each chapter connects biblical passages with scientific ideas and practical application. Again, this is not a book bashing religion. I think everybody from every faith will appreciate what I've put together for you guys. Um, and let me go ahead and continue reading. Where was I at? Each chapter connects biblical passages with scientific ideas and practical application, helping readers see that the universe is not random chaos, but a reality structured by patterns, consequences, relationships, and timing. At the heart of this book is a simple but unforgettable idea. When we live against the grain of reality, we end up doing what my homie Pan, them is the African atheist, calls crazy work. We sabotage our peace, ignore cause and effect, deny the power of our mindset, resist natural rhythms, and then act shocked when life pushes back on us. This guide challenges that cycle with insight, humor, and honesty, and reflection prompts designed to help readers become aware, think clearly, and live in a better alignment with reality. Let me read that again one more time for you. This guide, the book that I put together for y'all, challenges readers. It invites readers to stop living reactively and start living consciously. You know what? I skipped something. Where was I at? I was up here. Oh, yeah. This guide challenges the cycle with insight, humor, and honesty, and reflection prompts designed to help readers wake up, think clearly, and live in better alignment with reality. Whether the subject is thought patterns, emotional energy, personal responsibility, creative balance, or the ripple effects of everyday choices, the message remains clear. Your life is connected, your habits matter, and your perspective helps shape your experience. This book invites readers to stop living reactively and start living consciously. Whether you are spiritually curious, deconstructing old beliefs, tired of shallow religious answers, recovering from rigid church life, or simply looking for a more grounded way to understand your life, this book offers language for the tension many people feel but struggle to name. It respects the Bible without worshiping literalism. It respects science without pretending science answers every human longing. And it respects the reader enough not to force conclusions where humility is more truthful. If you ever wondered whether scripture can still hold wisdom without demanding blind obedience, whether science and spirituality can speak to one another without swallowing the other, shout out TD Jakes, or whether there is a sane and useful way to live in a world full of noise, confusion, and contradiction, the book I've put together is for you. The Agnostic Guide to Faith, Science, and Sanity is thoughtful, accessible, witty, and challenging. It is written for readers who want depth without jargon, honesty without hostility, and encouragement without illusion. It does not ask you to become religious. It asks you to become awake. Read it with an open mind, a sharp pencil, and a willingness to stop doing what my homie Pan calls crazy work. You feel me? Let me go ahead and drop a bomb for myself, man. Give myself a round of applause. I did it. It's out at coliseumofarguments.com right now. That PDF is only $10.99. I am on Amazon as well. If you want to go purchase through there for your Kindle, you can get this on Amazon.com. The Agnostic Guide to Faith, Science, and Sanity. And remember my motto, treat your smile like your money and never let them steal it. We out. Peace. You know what? We're going to end with the song by one of my favorite artists. I got both of my favorite artists on here. Every day I listen to them. We got Jamar Milton. We got Connie Sun. I keep them in heavy rotation. Definitely keeping the vibes high around here. You feel me? I try not to do too much of the low frequency music at all. I really can't tolerate it. I get to hearing what they saying. Like it don't matter that the beat is cool now. Like the words matter. My subconscious is soaking all of that in. And you got to remember, your diet is not just what you eat. It's what you take in through your ear gates and your eye gates. You know, what you consume, you will put out. So keep filling your plate up with negativity every time you turn on the TV or turn on your mobile device or turn on the radio. You know, I don't know. If you think it doesn't matter, you know, more power to you, but it's affecting you whether you realize it. And we're going to end with a song by Jamar Milton, So Many Bodies. And we out. You know what? We're going to end with Manifest.
May you manifest every heart's desire. Young, hey, you. May you manifest every heart's desire. Hey, hey. Judicial systems and politicians, the wicked. Prey on the innocent, poverty-like conditions. Popular protocol, populate propositions. Your whole existence is probably out the picture. They out to get you. Foreign DNA in your mixture. Never thought I'd be touring CLA with these lectures. Made the elixir for the people to paint a picture. Clear as day in their brain. We created the scriptures. Genesis, Deuteronomy. Who could rhyme with me on the subject? Keeping their eye on me. Whole society know what's up next. My sobriety flows entirely for the upset. Suppression the truth. Back in the booth. School of coons in the coop, take them back to the roots. I'm a star like a monologue, not your kaboo. Coming hard, you should know the guard higher than you. Couple rappers in the game that I'm trying to chew. Couple countries on the plane, ain't I'm trying to view. I'm divine, you divine, what you trying to do? From my mind to your mind, let's align the crew. Cause every line is a sign, just combine the two. May you manifest every heart's desire. Young, hey. May you manifest every heart's desire. The generation of change, no longer we see meditation is strange. Maybe in different lanes, but the destination the same. Future seeing the wave, you hella late in the game. Gotta deal with the pain, repeating it is insane. Who protecting the culture? Who deflecting the vulture from scooping up all the folks up? Who you respect the most, influenced by and promote? Cause few and few of our role models moving and still a spoke of. For you there's no love. Black civil rights movement got you confused with the rules of the illuminated. Like who's related to who? Since the age of 2, made it fool what they say in the school. Don't pertain to you,
ain't the truth. They playing it cool since the age of the news. We've been making the news. Crooked cops running blocks now, spraying your boo. When the semi-on the Glock now, aiming at you. When it pops bullets, you not gonna be able to chew.
May you manifest every heart's desire. Young, hey you. May you manifest every heart's desire. Hey, hey you.
King shit. Huh. Man, it's only right I rise. I was born in the fall. My mama and my daddy rode in separate cars. Next time me and him spoke, I was 24. Them boys hard to reach behind them prison walls. Crack error, the proof in his eyes. In this world can't survive institutionalized. The streets will swallow you up like a wolf in disguise. Nowadays, hard to separate truth from the lies. So now I'm on a mission for the people. May your well wishes be equal and your enemies beneath you. The Hennessy is lethal, be easy on that needle. I pray your heart is real like a Hebrew. We need you. I'm cooking up that work in the lab to supplement it. You know me from that work in the past, it's been a minute. I drop a couple verses, pastors and the bishops be nervous. Your boy put a hurt in on religion.
When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun.
This that work for the serving out the kitchen. You lurking, just know I'm alert and in position. The son of a sauce, so my purpose bout to click in. This O.L.E.E when Jamal is back to mixing. I'm way too Marcus Garvey for pimping parties. Too Malcolm Xing to be out here flexing. Too much the youth is running around without direction. They got 1,000 questions, so they out here guessing. CEOs trying to find a way to own a business. In the streets, never Saturday, Jehovah Witness. We gotta bridge the gap, deliver the facts. As simple as that, they into that, it's bigger than rap.
When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. And when all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun.
In the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, death is an illusion, homie, so I ain't never worried. Just ever ready, the flow's colder than February, anybody can get it, I'm hotter than the Serengeti. Yeah, back in the day, quick to shoot the heady, catch you a fade and do you dirty in my little pennies when he ready. Snatch for love, hit a nigga with a crossover. Plenty receipts, my homies loony, not at all sober. LeBron James of the motherfucking rap game, crack crack cocaine, come and whip you up a batch, man. I'm with the shits, knowledge is dollars, niggas, I'm rich. You won't find a product bigger than this. Downloaded into my conscious, been bodying ever since. Right now it's starting to make sense. I bless it since the adolescent, been practicing, manifesting and stretching out to the heavens and leveraging energy vectors in several directions. I've been in the trenches with multi-dimensional vision. I ain't superstitious, but just for the record, I don't care if you respect it, nigga, fully invested. I don't care if you a legend, my appearance a blessing, appearance a blessing. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. Ain't no telling will I live or I die. Wish upon a star has a gaze upon the sky. Looking at the world and I see clear. So it makes sense, I don't wanna be here. Dog, I be chillin', minding my business is living in purpose is standing on 10. Can't be compared to these skinless rappers still pumping their hate while they standing on trends. Got all my shit out the mud, all the homies like buddy done it again. I used to spit it for free for niggas not better than me, then they hit me the ends. None of these niggas is like me, mimicking the boy style, it gotta be jokes. I used to think they was grimy, now the way they be tweaking, it gotta be coke. Yeah, he said he was rich, but shit he still concerned with, he gotta be broke. You from the era of streams, I'm from the era of fiends. Inside of the stove, he wanna collab, it's probably a no. He don't wanna crash with Hollywood Coke. I've been eating bad while out on the road, but after this fast, my body will glow. How did that go? That's what your bitches be saying whenever I body a quote. Don't be a hoe, that's what my missus be saying whenever I pop out the door. Oh, close your eyes, I'm a visionary, cannot be defined by a dictionary. You can feel the vibe and it's anyway. You go, it's genocide to an adversary. Bro, spin the block on a merry go. Safety lock off, then we let it go. 1, 2 shot, many more. That's how that shit blow. I had to find myself, stand on purpose, grounded, redefine myself. Switch up my surroundings and get by myself. That's where I find my wealth. Had to find myself, living purpose, grounded, redefine myself. Switch up my surroundings and get by myself. That's where I find my wealth. Jamal, classic art, Mona Lisa. Return the gold to Caesar, holy speaker. Consuming rappers like a whole amoeba, roll the weed up. Your local preacher, 317, decode the beeper. Load the sheep up, cause holy Jesus got some open features. They withholding secrets of mysticism, bogus reasons. They quote Josephus, holding meetings only for elite men. We off the deep end. Overseers and slave hunters control the precinct. It's no defense, cold enough to blow the heat in. The flow decent, solar beings hold a DNA with the oldest features. It's all the reason to be so conceited. Afro-eliteness, chocolate women say the style give them they hold a feeder. Social media birth the boldest speakers, hold your grievance. Before they spin that block with the poles and heaters, know what beef is. The voice of reason, dropping gems on them, hope you peeped it. It's now Cypher 85 and Jay destroy the weak shit.
Illuminati want my mind, soul, and my body. Secret society, trying to keep their eye on me. Illuminati want my mind, soul, and my body. Secret society, trying to keep
you know
their
this
eye
could
on
get
me.
stranger things spooky, trying to exchange loopy. When I throw this shit at you, orangutan dookie. This what happened with Lucy, a brainiac with the loose leaf, animaniac goofy. Ain't a rapper come move me, a god of the earth. Jamal put in work, ain't gotta really pop shit, boy. These bars is a perk. Even spar with the church like some hard-headed jerk. Shit, marching is simply taking a walk till it hurt. We done gone through the worst, lost in the search. Guard your soul, you know the body dissolve in the dirt. This the hardest at work. We been scarred with the curse. Break the bond with the educational clause I insert. Get the bag, move to Mars with a Tartarian purse. Smart man if it works. That's why I'm branding this merch. A dink with pants with the shirt. The original man first. Show you how the gods do. Like I'm spitting this damn verse. Love and light.
Illuminati want my mind, soul, and my body. Secret society, trying to keep their eye on me. Illuminati want my mind, soul, and my body. Secret society, trying to keep their eye on me.
Please don't judge me, I understand I'm doing too much. How can you love me? I'll be just fine, give me time to unwind and I'll find me. I don't do sorry, in love we go blindly, don't lie me. Stay here beside me. I can't focus, not myself, I need help. I'm surprised you don't notice. Time to heal, I need you, you need me, we're so hopeless. When shit gets real, I don't feel, just go numb, it's slow motion. But you got that bullshit. You're something like my first high. You're something like my first high. You're something like my first high. There's nothing like that. There's nothing like that. We're so fragile. I'm on a shell.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. Don't get caught up, cause the man gon' try it. We rolling up, set the gas on fire. Classified intel inside of my mental. We rolling up, set the gas on fire. We rolling up, set the gas on fire. We rolling up, set the gas on fire. Classified intel inside of my mental. Public figures getting exposed, selling they soul. Plenty women turning into hoes to get that rose. R&B legends pissing on babies, taking clothes. Playboy put a 10-year-old on the centerfold. Trying to envision home, watching the system fold. Oracles in the zone, white saging and chicken bones. Queens say they love me cause I'm woke in state. Gutter while they whipping that organic shake butter. Representing for that one after the 8th number. Cause what they cannot do do they self, they try to take from you. I'm carrying the torch for the elders who ain't slumber. Them same brothers who save mothers and thanked of us. I astro project you a picture painting my worth, and circumnavigated the earth saying this verse. Got so aggravated with churches and faking purses, became alert to the blatant mistaken matrix insertions. Forgive me if I'm bugging on wildin' when you see me. Got a couple online personalities trying to be me, emasculating Black Nation and making it look easy. Shit is goofy, my kneesy. Who'da thought they do it the Yeezy? Drop you like the Holy Ghost. Oh, that boy fast. Polaroids flash, foreign cars cash. Vibe got you leaning like a quarter half pass. Most people don't succeed cause the support is half fast. Haters throwing stones, I keep a couple on me. Shun guiding quartz water, keep a aura glossy. My tribe form like Megatron. You better gone, we them vagabonds from Babylon, we on.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. Don't get caught up cause the man gon' try ya. Rolling up, set the gas on fire.
Classify intel inside of my mental.
We rolling up, set the gas on fire. We rolling up, set the gas on fire. We rolling up, set the gas on fire.
Classify intel inside of my mental. The internet shifted the paradigm. The free-minded and intellectuals out of line. Black men shot down every time I fucking blink. Flint, Michigan, baby, still ain't got nothing to drink. Trying to overcome, but we struggling finding ways. Couldn't even boycott Gucci for 90 days. Crying about minimum wage, dying for a raise. Instead of setting up businesses, brothers buying J's. Hoping for brighter days, but mama ain't trying to slave, so she hit the track. Look how much bread a vagina made. My mind blown, just booked my flight, I'm flying home. Hit the mangoes online, but at night they cry alone. Like a poem dialect, speak the Messiah tone. I need my roses now for the industry, find a clone. Eager to lead the people to reach in a higher zone. The earth spins, the cycles repeat inside the dome. Culture getting hot, look how quickly the fire grows. Apply blows to who I oppose, I suppose. Haters winning by a nose, wearing flyer clothes. You can't be liable when you taking a higher road.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. Don't get caught up cause the man gon' try ya. We rolling up, set the gas on fire.
Classify intel inside of my mental.
We rolling up, set the gas on fire. We rolling up, set the gas on fire. Rolling up, set the gas on fire.
Classify intel inside of my mental.
Mind of the Elohim, call me a star seed. Always keep it G when I OD, kill him softly. Don't fuck with
Na 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 na. It don't take a genius, on the Mars of your Venus. Let me talk to you. I don't wanna fight, I don't wanna argue. If we acknowledge the problem, then maybe we can solve it, babe. Ain't gotta speak, oh no, please don't bother. The pain too deep between you and me, don't let it go no farther. I respect you like my mother, you love me like your father. We barely knew our parents, so that made our job much harder. By the blind, we both was brought up. No love is what they taught us. We reciprocate the hate we learned, and somehow they still fought us. All we needed was some tender love and care. A crowded room, don't be confused, ain't none there. Yeah. Say all we needed was some tender love and care. They want you around, but you feel love when you not there. Oh, it ain't fair, you see. I promise I would never push you, never hit you. I will only love you. Promise that I got the tat and prove it, there can never be another. Promise that I got your back and we would never let each other struggle. I honor that you got my back, cause you the brain and baby I'm the muscle, so I trust you. That's why I love you. You keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. Babe, that's why I trust you. That's why I love you. You keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. They call us the power couple. Shout out to others who left some things along the way, but not each other. Hey, my power couple, straight from the struggle. They lost some things along the way, but not each other. They call them. You can put the house in your name.
I could put the lights in my name. You could put the gas in your name. Put the layaway in my name. I could put the car in your name. Put the cable in my name. I pay it off with my change. Never wanna hear you complain. Yeah, now I respect you like my sister. You trust me like your brother. Our friends have separated, but we still ain't left each other. They talk down because they jealous. Move on is what they tell us. When the love is stronger than your bone is known to be rebellious. All we needed was some tender love and care. You call on family, for some ain't none there. Yeah. Say all we needed was some tender love and care. You got that love, it's best you keep it, cause it's real, it ain't fair. You see, I promise I would never push you, never hit you, never disrespect you. Promise that it's ever drama, I'm the one that's coming to protect you. Promise that I got your back, and if you ever feeling any pressure, I honor that you got my back, cause we unstoppable when we together, so I trust you. That's why I love you. Yeah, you keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. Babe, that's why I trust you. That's why I love you. You keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. They call us the power couple. Shout out to others who left some things along the way, but not each other. Hey, my power couple, straight from the struggle. They left some things along the way, but not each other. They call us the power. You can put the house in your name. I can put the lights in my name. You can put the gas in your name. Put the layaway in my name. I can put the car in your name. Put the cable.
Let me pause this real quick for a second. For anybody who's still here, this is actually Chef Darius, one of the judges in my tournament. He's been doing music for over 15 years. It's one of my favorite songs he got. I don't know what made me just pull it up. This is called Pray by O.L.E.E Is, one of the judges in my tournament.
I'm here now and I'm sorry for the prolong. Couple motherfuckers did me so wrong. Had to tell on my old house so long. So alone, but my money so long. Confused and I got some shit to figure out. But no one around to help a nigga out. Praying to the Lord, wish I had a bigger mouth. He listening but he can't help me till I'm rid of doubt. Leave it all behind like my father. Punk ass, leave it like he left my mother. I got brothers, we ain't never met each other. Forget the past, leave them like I left my lovers. Damn, that shit kinda sound familiar. But I'ma be around my familiar. My daughter getting smarter and she bad as fuck. Happy baby, but her mama sad as fuck. Left on bad terms, we both had enough. Subtract the drama, money started adding up. Supposed to stay down, but you changed up. Now you call to hang out, I hang up. Nah, I ain't got the time. Love lost, and I ain't got no mind. Cold-hearted, and I'm going crazy. Might already be there, and can't nobody save me. I pray, I pray, I pray, I pray. I stray away. Sometimes I lose my mind, finding my way. And that's why I pray, I pray. Road to riches with the niggas that I ride for. But fuck all my rivals. Fuck 5-0. This world's crazy, keep a strap in my Bible. Hey, I pray a lot, but I'm still 100. Niggas say a lot, but don't keep it 100. Talk is cheap, fuck your freestyles. I got flavors and I'm copyrighting each style. I'm doing me and I do the most. Bitches stalking, trying to be my boo. Is you a ghost? This bitch is scary. Call her Bloody Mary. Let a nigga try me, I turn to Dirty Harry. Keep a revolver, this world keep on revolving. Human race stuck in this place when we should be evolving. So fuck your skin tone, we need a revolution. Picture colors working together, see the resolution. But we too caught up in black and white, ain't no shades of gray. Red and blue, trying to make us fade away. Whooping ass when they supposed to say today. Chains lynching niggas with time, Flavor Flav. Make it feel like a public enemy. Doing too much, I need another 10 of me. I don't know where I get all of this energy. I'm on my knees, I need everything you sending me. Lord, I pray, I pray, I pray, I pray. I stray away. Sometimes I lose my mind, finding my way. And that's why I pray, I pray. I'm a sinner, so I pray. What's for dinner, you to pray? I'm a winner, but a nigga never play. Shorty on games, we argue like every day.
Never stay out straight, get away. Give me space, get the fuck out my face. No fear when the demons give chase. I'm a bad boy, but I go to church like Mace, so Lord. I pray, I pray, I pray, I pray. I stray away. Sometimes I lose my mind, finding my way. And that's why I pray, I pray, I
Yeah, this is one of my songs from like 10 years ago. If y'all never heard me rap, this me right here, actually. This one was called Send Me an Angel. This had my baby mama sister, Cherish Marie, singing the hook. Shout out Cherish, she killed this. I think I killed it too, though. Let me know what y'all think.
Yeah, X-Files, A1. Still had dreams of fucking mob wives and lived life like we was born in the mob ties. Used to do that accent like we was wise guys. But once the trust is gone, it's like why try? And over spilt milk, I be like why cry? Couple years went by. Damn, time flies like 747s, and you used to be my angel, so you fell right out of heaven. And if looks could kill, that smile would be your weapon. Used to want to be the one you run to stop the stressing. Love to be loved. Damn, I learned my lesson. Love will get you killed, need a casket and the reverend, and I'm praying up to heaven. Send me an angel. Send me an angel. And I'm praying up to heaven. Send me an angel. And I'm praying up to heaven. Lord, I've been patient. Lord, send me an angel. Lord, send me an angel. Lord, send me an angel. Used to have dreams of you by my side. Remember New Year's, it was Kush blunts and Mai Tais. Swore you was a rider, I'd be like, why lie? Same old story, swear it's like watching paint dry. Numb to the fact, you fumble my heart. The next play, ask for it back. I feel like I'm caught up in the trap. And I told you this was real, but you thought it was an act. And now that I'm gone, you don't know how to act. And you be acting all crazy, cause you be wanting me back. And you be swearing I'm crazy, but I be stating the facts. So tell me, homegirl, what's really real about that? And when you see me in fact, don't say nothing, cause I don't believe in you or none of that frontin'. And when you see me in fact, girl, don't say nothing, cause I don't believe in you or none of that frontin'. Lord, send me an angel.